As we are once again alive upon the internet. As I completely forgot to set the YouTube site to public, but that has been fixed now, so hopefully that doesn't mess up Botrix, which it sometimes does, but I think I got it early enough. Yeah, we're back. Actually, jumping on the hardcore. Oof, as I'm still gonna destroyed. I feel. It's actually, hopefully, because I did get to actually play a little bit yesterday. I did clean up, right?
Safe area entered.
After I got home for like an hour. Yeah, there was a Grupo zone, and I went about and tried to get some Grupo parts. Actually, I didn't craft a chest in the end, alright. So let's maybe try it. As I'm still stuck with this Fenris chest that I don't want to per se optimize. Because I should have some parts now. Not much. Enough for 7. At least on the first. Like 2, right, on the second. If we deconstruct all these. Keep getting. Because it needs to end up crit chance, crit damage, obliterate, so I need 2 out of 3. If I see an intimidate, I might keep it as well, but I need to craft 2 more. Actually, if Cheska is not on the map, we're gonna didn't seem to be on the DC map at the very least. Man, really? Game is being a dick to me. Although it's just pure randomness, right? The game isn't even trying to be anything. Yeah, we're missing those and those. We should check on AR's here. Yeah, nothing too great. So I should go to the main character of this account, because actually, yeah, what we might do is set up for a watch alt. And a Windsor, and for Heath and Samson. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday and had a fun Saturday. I mostly had a heavy Saturday, but work-wise. Well, it's fine. It's done now.
Safe area detected.
Let's actually see, because you can see the targets here. Group out there. Still not the greatest. I might later on just try to sneak them into, well, not try to, but just actually sneak them into these. What we have, of course, as well is the throwback event for. Oh, where's the throwback event? Oh, here. Oh. I was looking for something else. Yeah, I'm gonna get some mementos out of that. But it is the Barden Schaefer mission, which has a hunter. I don't want to do that per se on hardcore. Yeah, let's maybe go do it just to get that done on this account. I'm gonna grab a tanky. Let's go with the striker one. That mission's pretty short range. I always forget which one is which one. Okay. Oh, it's the season pass daily as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to that mission first. It'll be a good warm up, and then I think I'll swap and do a watch out. Because yeah, one of the watch outs on this account is now empty. So what we can do with them is just to dispose of them. Put them in a body bag, just toss them somewhere in New York. Nobody will notice. No, not stealth fight, the other one. Wait, did I fast travel to the other one? Where did it put me? I mean, I can fast travel here as well. Because it's amusement park. It's very amusing. Oh, also I have like 5 directives on. We're gonna tune that down to, you know what, I'm gonna go with 3 just in case I want something else for the hunter fight. Oh, hello? Just in case. Because I might go PFE there. Although this character only has a striker PFE, so I might as well just do it with a this mission for some reason. Oh, it's like in a weird state. What happened? This mission is does this really have like hard parts? I'm trying to remember. Like Hunter, but most of it isn't that hard, right?
Agent, I'll be your eye in the sky on this one. Got a bunch of Rikers roaming around inside
She'll
the
be the
amusement
sky
park.
in my eye.
You have to deal with them before you can get to Schaefer, whose last known position was by the collapsed roller coaster with his elite BTSU. Get in through the arcade. And Agent, keep an eye out for that Hunter. For all we know, that Hunter could also be after Schaefer.
Oh, polarity. Because yeah, let's make it easy mode for ourselves. Activata.
Makes no sense to stay here.
Indeed, makes no sense to stay here. Let's just go behind the wall while this activates. We're gonna get reset for that. And hey, Tennyson. It's broken again. Wait. Wait, why not have all the loading screens? Okay. Toggle. Yeah? Oh. We're getting double loadings.
Agent, I'll be your eye in the sky on this one. Got a bunch of Rikers roaming around inside the
It's
amusement park.
fine.
You have to deal with them before you can get to Schaefer, whose last known position was by the collapsed roller coaster with his elite BTSU. Get in through the arcade.
Also, one nice thing about
Keep an eye out for that Hunter. For all we know,
polarity
that Hunter
with the
could also be
reduction,
after Schaefer.
it's actually really good for stacking.
Polarized hostiles detected.
Because you can just shoot the wrong enemy at the start with
Can't see a damn
an
thing.
ACS.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's here. Listen,
Does
we've
this
got another
work?
problem. Just found Joe and Franny, or whatever's left of them. I think something real messed up is in the park with us.
Are you high? Stop making shit up and come help us.
I don't like the sound of this. Keep an eye out, Agent.
As well, yeah. Haven't done these in quite a while, so wasn't sure if the triggers were here. Oh yeah, our introduction to explosive traps. I wasn't in that. Although, can I just have auto combat healing? That hunter got whisked away. I'm gonna just shoot the wrong polarity with an ACS. Just to stack it up.
Serious trauma detected.
With the right one and murder people.
This thing's out of bullets already.
I'm doing still the wrong one there. Let's actually heal up here. I took way more damage than expected. Although as well, I'm not charged up on the striker. Also, this is a striker technique, not a heartbreaker technique, which can do silly stuff like that a little bit easy because of the bonus armor.
Bullseye! Reloading this stupid gun when I should be shooting.
Agent, I think I just saw a hunter by the Ferris wheel. If it's the same one you ran into earlier, we should assume he's after Schaefer. Stay sharp. There's a few Rikers near the Ferris wheel. They're armed and look ready.
How do you feel about the new event? Do you just mean the throwback event? I think it's a simple... Like, if they're gonna do an extension, which they did, basically as well. Because the season suddenly became 5 months, basically. It's always just these guys just... Whee! I've seen some veterans kind of bitch about it. It's just like, it's the same exotics as well. First of all, like 10 exotics for... And also pushes you to like redo missions that we don't do often. At least most people will not do often. It's not a bad idea. And then as well for newer players or even intermediate players that have been missing out on, you know, certain like exotic, getting an exact exotic is harder and harder and harder as the seasons have gone by. Because the pool is getting bigger and bigger and bigger on each targeted, so... Overall, I feel this is actually a good idea that they had. Just shooting in the wrong polarity to stack. It's been the right one from now on. Since they added reload as well to polarity, although they bumped up the damage also by... Well, as you know, they didn't bump up the damage by a lot. What they did is actually just make it 4 stacks instead of 5 stacks to get the max number, which was already really high. Somebody had a lot of fun in the recording booth with that one.
Once you're inside the haunted house, you're on your own. Keep your eyes peeled for that hunter, and don't let your guard down in there.
Could we have it more blood-curdling? Although this one, I'm pretty sure actually it's just the same loot locations and as the normal, because we have no deviation from the normal one. We can't have Radigan though, I'm pretty sure in this. I mean, yeah, but we won't have. That gate is extra. Oh, the polarity. Polarity is one of my favorites, so I always enjoy it. The thing with it as well is it doesn't have a real big downside. So actually, for instance, for hardcore and stuff as well, you only have reductions. You don't have like extra incoming damage like you have with Golden Bullet or SHT Exposed recently. I mean, yeah. Or you know what? I'm just gonna let's see if this even. I mean, yeah, we don't have that spawn there anyway, so this isn't gonna do anything. But just my curiosity. shoot this guy in the wrong polarity, and then I'll reload into the right one with a bunch of stacks. Yeah, polarity has always been one of my favorites, just because it has an actual mechanic that you kind of have to get into the vibe of. And especially also since the changes and stuff, it's like it's pretty powerful, especially if you kind of. It's definitely not like Hollywood or reanimated levels. Like I wouldn't say that, but it is still the game on easy mode, but you still have to do something kind of for it, which I never mind mechanics. Then shoot the one there, right? But Radigan isn't in here. And yeah, normally would interact here and then grab that. I think you still have to interact with this thing, right? Except it just doesn't.
Data decrypted and synchronized. Cache unlocked.
Just doesn't drop anything.
You found a hunter shrapnel trap. You should equip it right away.
So yeah, the shrapnel trap is not even actually a rogue item. It's a hunter item. And a dragon. Overall, it's pretty simple. It's just getting into that rhythm of it. Oh yeah, we have like just some cleaners here, right? Or cleaners, Rikers here. It's just shoot the right polarity, reload, run weapons that have decent reload. Oh,
medical assistance needed.
I didn't notice I was jammed.
Agent vital signs 0.
Until way too late. Okay, so we got one way. I was talking and not paying attention. Wasn't expecting the jam. Oh yeah, of course, the hunter, like when he escaped, he did the jam, right?
System restored.
Ah well, I've looted everything, so I'll take some time off anyway. But yeah, you get that stacking damage buff, and also now no longer basically you would lose it in the past when you shot the wrong enemy like twice. Like the wrong polarity. Now you have to kill them, which is actually kind of hard to do. To kill the wrong polarity. Me being a dumbass and not paying attention.
Division's here. Listen, we've got another problem. Just found Joe and Franny, or whatever's left of them. I think something real messed up is in the park with us.
Are you high?
Because also, I was trying to pull my shield out and just didn't come out, and I was just. Oh, actually, there's a crate here, right? Yeah. This is the one I think they like added in extra. Oh. Forget about those. The ones we had like 2 seconds ago. Just gonna wait for the out of combat heal and I'll go. And this one as well is actually overall somewhat simpler in group situations. Because, well, it kind of depends if the people are doing it. But if you have multiple people that kind of understand the mechanics of it. Because what will happen is just one person will end up positive, one person will end up negative.
Agent, I think I just saw a hunter by the Ferris wheel.
I should actually grab all these
the same one you ran
mementos.
into earlier. We should assume he's after Schaefer. Stay sharp. There's a few Rikers
You know what?
near the Ferris wheel.
Let's grab some
They're
shock
armed and
rounds.
look ready.
Let's loot the entire place. Any advice for a returning player? Kind of depends on from when. Try to get just a build together. Link to the recommended build list here. I'll do that as well in the YouTube chat for people over there so they can click it. If you were like from year one, your build will no longer be a thing because yeah, we had Gear 2.0, but that's all as well like 4 years ago, so it kind of depends on like was that longer. Otherwise, if you had decent builds from from the last few years, most of them are still, if you were you had a high end or if you had a negotiator or something like that, those are still effective enough, although basically Striker came in and became the meta like a year ago, but also then was just like a year, or actually a year and a half. Year and a half ago, then you're kind of fine on build. And just jump back in. Just set some goal for yourself. Try to just go for that goal. And get reacquainted with the mechanics that may have been added since. Because it might have been that things like proficiency and stuff is new to you.
Something's after me! Come and help! Shit! Hurry!
Freaky.
Harry, come in! Harry! Harry, hold on, I'm coming! Wait.
And
there.
Henry.
No. No, no!
Oh. God, they added this door in here.
Once you're inside the haunted house, you're on your own. Keep your eyes peeled for that hunter, and don't let your guard down in there.
And good morning there as well, Limmark. Although, well, for me it's afternoon. Just barely there. Go away, hunter.
There it is again.
Go hunt someone else.
Shit, where to go? What the hell was that?
Wait, you do actually have to wipe at the hunter, right? For it to... And then, did I reset the mission? I'm not sure. I did. Because actually the hunter has a...
Agent, Schaefer's still by the collapsed roller coaster.
I think you have to
Get out of
wipe
the
at
haunted
him,
house and
right?
find a way to the coaster before he moves.
If you wipe at him, you have a checkpoint there. But also he just isn't there anymore. It gets replaced by a
Active terminal detected.
bunch of
Whatever you can find on Schaefer's op will probably be useful.
rakers.
Shade tech detected.
Backward to where we were
Data decrypted and
before I
synchronized.
stupidly
Cache
ran into a
unlocked.
big wave
Sweet.
without
You found a
noticing that
hunter
I'm
shrapnel
disrupted.
trap. You should equip it right away. Might come in handy. The hunter's taking out some Rikers on the boardwalk. Now's your chance,
Hey,
Agent.
yeah, we'll see. I don't think actually, you have to die to the hunter, I think, for it to not have the
System
fight.
curtailed.
But yeah, should have noticed here that I'm like disrupted. Also, that guy did his smoke and then didn't actually leave. One nice thing about Polarity as well, it's kind of like Guardians and stuff like that. It just shows you where everything is, except Warhounds. And mini tanks, so you have to watch out for those when you're fighting Black Tusk. Just knowing where all the enemies are by itself is already like
Agent, the hunter went into
Really
the old
good.
amusement park.
donuts. Also, always keep in mind, especially solo, if you have like one enemy remaining and you're kind of lazy about it, you can also always melee. If you melee everything within range, within a pretty big range, will swap their polarity, so. Especially if you're running something like this, like a tech tank. Especially if you're like on a weapon that maybe like takes a few seconds to reload. Although what you can do as well is just take two steady-handed LMGs. Although whenever you swap, you do lose your stacks, which means...
Finish it. Attaboy.
What? Schaefer and the hunter are working together?
System disrupted.
Haha. This guy's pretty strong. I should have maybe gone
System
PFE
restored.
because of
Vital.
that. Oh, I have armor, but just gonna wait for a second longer. Yeah, don't push. Oh wow, that's actually, I forgot how much this guy has. Oh, she's not the bad. Wait. Let's
Serious trauma
help
detected.
me. Okay, health gates me again.
System malfunctioning.
I didn't get a second.
Agent deceased.
got me through the little cover here, which is something only really rogues and hunters can do. At least that respawns you here, I believe, right? I'll get him next time. Especially in a group setting, he's not that hard. I actually forgot, yeah, he did like...
System reactivated.
Really? At the start? Wait, didn't I have a checkpoint there? No. Okay, let's actually go murder
I'll be
him.
your eye in the sky on this one. Got a bunch of Rikers roaming around inside the amusement park. You have to deal with them.
I forgot, yeah, a lot of cover
His last
here
known
you can't
position was
take
by the
because it has
collapsed
gaps
roller
in
coaster
it.
with his elite BTSU. Get in through the arcade. And Agent,
And,
keep an eye out for Hunter.
Hunter is
For all we know,
nothing
that
to
Hunter
laugh
could
at.
also be after Schaefer.
We learned our lesson, we're gonna take PFE for the next one.
They got the nerve to come for me.
Hostile
Also, it's
radio
easy to get
intercepted.
overconfident because of polarity, and then he, like, basically, yeah. We can't have a stack of polarity buff on him,
I think
so
something real messed up is in the park with us.
Are you
just gonna
high?
take the hit
Stop
there.
making shit up and come help us.
I don't like the sound of this. Keep an eye out, Agent.
Whole spawn that was with the
Rogue explosive trap detected.
switch happens to the whole spawn. Yeah, it's just everything within range. It's basically like a pulse, so if you go in
Hostile
and just
explosive
go
trap detected.
smack,
You're gonna lose.
smack, yeah, so everything that is kind of within range. And that range is pretty wide, actually. Now in the wrong polarity, of course, it's set up to murder down.
Nails? They're all up in
No
my
biggie.
business. Take
Yeah,
them
yeah.
out.
I mean, it's a hunter. those fuckers hurt. But at least with PFE, I stand a better chance of just taking some chip damage, because that was what that was. That was just pure just chip damage. It just take me out.
Agent, I think I just
Whereas,
saw a
yeah,
hunter by the Ferris
hunters
wheel.
and rogues are
It's the
kind of the
same one
only
you
ones
ran
as well
into
that
earlier.
kind
We
of
should assume
shoots
he's after Schaefer.
whenever you're
Stay
in
sharp.
like cover.
There's a few
They
Rikers near the Ferris wheel. They're armed and look
they're one
ready.
of the few that can actually shoot gaps like that, especially for instance as well if your feet are exposed. And Nemesis too. Whereas other enemies generally won't. They'll shoot over the cover, even if you're kind of at one of those gap points. Actually, that's not always true though. There's that famous. At Capital, there's a bunch of spots where that is actually not the case. But those are just broken spots, and that is fine.
Got you. Gotta reload. Yeah, I'll cover you.
And that spot has a lot of that kind of cover, which is kind of a dick move.
Keep hiding behind that.
At least, yeah, this is a pretty short mission,
Haunted
so
house! Something's after me! Come and help! Shit!
basically back at that point.
Perry, come in. Perry! Perry, hold on, I'm coming. Wait, who's there? No. No, no, no!
Once you're inside the haunted house, you're on your own. Keep your eyes peeled for that hunter.
And the hunter just
Don't let your guard down in there.
doing Undertaker.
Shit, where'd it go?
Just
What the hell was that?
suddenly, getting up. Actually shooting the wrong polarity a little bit. Just to get some stacks. Also, actually, the PFE that I really want to make a. Might actually swap
Still by the
that
collapsed roller
on this
coaster.
character.
Get out of the haunted house and find a
I
way
have that
to
striker
the system before you
PFE,
move.
and I think I would much rather have just the high-end PFE.
I trust whatever you can find on Schaefer's op will probably be useful.
Shade tech detected. Data decrypted and synchronized. Cache unlocked.
Sweet. You found a hunter shrapnel trap. You should equip it right away. Might come in handy. The hunter's taking out some Rikers on the boardwalk. Now's your
The
chance,
shrapnel
Agent.
trap is like super useless here.
System
I feel Kelso is giving bad advice. I'm just gonna wait out this round. No, it doesn't spawn the enemies until you get closer.
System restored.
Because that's also nice with polarity. You can kind of see where enemies are spawning quite clearly. There are several global until like guardians as well. You can kind of see where they're all spawning.
Agent, the hunter went into the old amusement park.
Don't have to loot here anymore either. So. And the answer is as well, if you just want the memento, is just you don't have to do it on heroic. This hunter is a lot easier when not on heroic. But yeah, let's swap to this thing. Also, I'll have a revive hive.
You out there? Listen, enough games. Finish it. Atta boy.
What? Schaefer and the hunter are working together?
System disrupted.
Yeah, see this gap in between here? That's how we got like the gap there.
System reactivated.
Nice of him to stay in it. Let's get some normal sledge on him. And yeah, even with PFE, just with a few shots took my health pretty low.
System malfunctioning.
So trying to get some striker stacks, but yeah, he's kind of denying me them.
System restored.
Yes, good job.
Is the hunter still in play?
The line's not secure, ma'am.
Who cares?
Negative on the hunter.
Hunters are nothing to laugh at, but yeah, there just chipped him down a little, got some stacks, went in
That
when
shouldn't be a problem for you.
I was kind of certain he wasn't going to shoot because he was camming.
Who's Natalia Sokolova?
I did get
What the hell
camped
kind
on
of
the way
shit
in,
job are they
but that
running
doesn't
here?
matter if I'm shotgunning you in the face. Let's grab Heartbreaker Tech Tank here, seeing as we're not going to get backs.
Black Tusk
Although actually,
by
well,
the
we'll have
entrance
polarity
to
here
the
again.
coaster.
One of the things as well with that fight is, yeah,
Get ready. I wouldn't rely on the grunts for too long.
like the global event
BTSU was always ready.
here kind of fills you with confidence because
For the
it's
best of the
a
best, sir.
No, you can rely on this outfit, sir.
Just say the word.
I don't actually remember. Oh,
Knock
okay,
it
just
off.
randomly.
Making me verklempt.
Hold up a sec.
And things like mini tanks and warhounds and stuff just don't get polarity, but also you don't get actually extra damage against them because you have to be shooting the right polarity, and seeing as they have no polarity, you can't be
Agent,
shooting
kick
the right.
Schaefer's ass.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna kick Schaefer's ass, but not too much because we need him in a coma, but not dead. You know, it's an intermediate ass whooping that we're gonna give him. And hey there, Victor. And yeah, welcome back. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Although yeah, actually kind of tired from yesterday, but that was to be expected as I had a long work day. But I get to recover for most of today, so looking forward to that. I get to just sit around and play this video game I kind of enjoy. So one of the things here is, I think they actually maybe meant them for them to be named.
Leave that pain. Good.
But yeah, there's a bunch of white tusk here basically.
Engaging division agents.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around.
Stay cool.
What we have here is a failure to communicate. You think you're the hero. I'm the one trying to save our country.
Reloading.
Good thing you're wearing a helmet.
Agent in my sights.
So if you kill that guy. Oh yeah, for instance, that guy, that was a white tusk actually.
Using an armor kit.
It was a BTSU, but normally BTSUs are actually like named enemies. But here we see a bunch of white tusk that aren't. They do have names. You can, yeah, like this one is Rate.
You should really be using code. Or
Oh no, that's no. So whenever they talk, that was the comm I picked up.
seems a bit reckless. Makes me worry.
But whenever they kind of have voice lines, they have a name attached to them. Because of this guy as well, like the shoulder pauldrons kind of give it away. But it's kind of hard to see, but yeah, they're white tusk, which is a BTSU.
Tried and failed.
Wraith, I'm not suicidal.
Because I feel a lot of people actually don't understand that the BTSU is the commander unit of the,
I see your value. I am not.
and this one as well.
Resources are limited.
Yeah, the BTSU is the commanders of Black Tusk. Like the rest of it is Black Tusk, and then the BTSU is the White Tusk.
Yell at me. You had a reasonable answer for your way.
Because usually as well, the names on missions have like a white clothing on. So.
You passed the test.
Target neutralized. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, vital
it's
signs
just a scratch.
critical.
I've sent a team to retrieve Schaefer. You did it, Agent. You got Schaefer. Not only did you eliminate the rogue cell, but you eliminated Black Tusk's top dog and the head of the BTSU. Regardless of what shady shit they may have been up to, this will have devastating repercussions on the Black Tusk and their operations. Great job, Agent. Really great job.
Yeah, we got ourselves an extra memento, which we're just gonna crush. Like. And yeah, it's the reason I didn't want to do it on the hardcore, especially without a Scorpio. Like if I had a Scorpio, I might have done it on normal. But without that, like the Hunter is actually still, even on normal, he can actually destroy you. But then at least with a Scorpio, you can kind of just quickly kill him. But I didn't have a Scorpio on that hardcore yet, so.
Switching and reloading.
So we'll just take it on the normal.
Check something out?
Because there's also just once per account. We did wipe twice in the end, once to the Hunter, once just to me not paying attention.
Thanks for the business.
But that was, of course, tries -2 and -1. So it was, actually, it was -1 and 0. So it was totally still first try. Yeah, let's go do the other thing that I'm planning for today. Is I have a character that is empty on watch points. Although they'll have 2 now. So I should go spend those 2. But yeah, this one's empty. Let's go spend the 2 or something that we just got. And let's go do a watch hold run.
Safe area detected.
Because that'll be nice and relaxed. Yes. Already used a bunch on the hardcore as well. Optimized their striker setup a little bit, except the chest. Holding out for a Cheska. Yeah. And thank you for your service. Please just go away. pack your things. Just you have no more points. I feel this would be a weird recruiting tactic. Just do you sell points? Okay, you're hired. And we're gonna do DC start. I'm gonna go and watch alt it up. On this one, I do have a setup for level 31. So whatever we get, we get. We're just gonna cover them up with with the ghillie suit anyway. So
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
Because yeah, so many people tell me to touch grass, so you know what? I'll have grass touch me instead.
Over here! Agent!
Yeah.
Meet me at the gate.
Hey there, Sanders. Intermediate time no see.
Agent!
It's been a while
follow
actually
me.
since I've done a watch alt run. Actually, what time we're setting? Like 40 minutes into the stream. Let's actually see how long it takes us.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
Got in position!
Coming from behind that barrier! Incoming
Kill
hostiles!
you for that.
Keep firing and take them out! Oh, they keep coming! Hold the line! Watch your flank!
And I've done this a few times.
Keep moving! Don't stay in one spot for
Kinda
too long.
know what's gonna happen. This last guy is always random though. He might come up here, he might come up there, but he's coming up here. Also, we don't need to kill him,
We
but
have to get down there to
might
help
as well.
him.
Because yeah, the real trigger is this guy. Let's pick him up. Yeah, we're gonna of course skip everything if we're
It's been
going
7
for
months since the
speed.
outbreak.
Yeah, it's been 7 months since the outbreak.
We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison.
The massive logo.
The real danger is out there, waiting.
Okay, the real danger is of course the Division logo. It's the real danger out there, always waiting. Skipping this one too, although this one's a hidden loading screen. Skipping this one too. In we go.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under
Flash
attack.
priority, that seems pretty low,
Hostile
right?
forces
Like,
have
if they
reached
really
southern
wanted
perimeter.
someone that
We
would
are
go
in need of
Superman
immediate
priority,
assistance.
I feel.
Repeat, need immediate assistance from
Or at
enemy
least like
nearby
Wonder
agents.
Woman priority, but Flash priority seems kind of like low, right? It's like Batgirl priority. DC jokes. Oh, let's see actually if we get this guy. Are you dead, sir? Are you actually dead? I don't know. Okay, this time he's actually dead. Sometimes he just pops up, the dead guy on the ground. He just... Although we did see him kind of wiggle there.
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Oh yeah! I'm ready.
Of course it's not a drill. It's a White House.
Yeah! Fire on them now!
It's a building.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
Did you guys hear anything? I didn't hear him on this. Let's turn around and just go back. let them solve this themselves. Grenade one while we shoot two others.
You will kill me so easy.
Level at some point here, that'll be my free heal.
Come on, you piece of crap!
No, where are you? And here it's very consistent still, that you can kind of know when it's going to happen, because there's no such thing as accolades. Yet. Because we don't have those perks yet. The White House kind of looking shitty. Now, let's see if we can see this lady disappear. Oh, we definitely can. Close enough. She runs up to here, and then she just barely missed it. Okay, she runs up to there and just blinks out. It's gonna be Manny. Hey, Manny. Nice to meet you. Bye.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech.
Okay, we're doing it all the way up to this point because that's all required to
Up for
boost.
learning a new skill?
Gonna grab a turret. Okay, and that's the point where we can go to the store. Go to add-ons, go to boost. And boost. This puts us at what used to be World Tier 5, but now, of course, is just 30. And the reason you want to do it this way is if you do the Wony start, you kind of have to finish Wony to get SHG requisition projects and stuff. Doing it this way is much better nowadays. Because yeah, you can nowadays just leave New York and come back and then go farm in the DZ. But this way, you actually get to keep your SHG requisition project.
White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
There's a free exotic weekly.
Safe area.
That's nothing to scoff at. Well, let's maybe go with what's survivalist. I don't even remember what weapons I had, but what a setup. And then yeah, I can take everything. As if my voice is just going, you know what? I'm going back to bed. I'll come back, yeah, in a second again. And yeah, some level 31 gear. Somewhere there. Wait, is it purple? Oh yeah, on her. on this account, it's mostly crafted stuff, right? Yeah. It's on the other account where I actually have a really good set. And it's at 31 because there I have stuff in the recalibration library, so we can, you know, get some recalibrations in there. Although yeah, for weapon I did go out of my way. I don't actually remember which one it was. Oh yeah, so this carbine 7. Oh, actually I also have a Elmo at 31. Either or, doesn't really matter. Could sort this by level, but then I would have to sort it back. Do I really not have... What else do I have? I mean, one weapon is enough, but I would think I generally would make a secondary somewhere. We'll be at the end anyway. Because yeah, still like... Guess not. Or was it pesty or something? No. It's because it was just these two. So I can't equip those yet because they're 31, of course.
Good to see you.
We can already get rid of all of this, so...
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Actually, let's sell it.
That's build mine.
Yeah, we can also equip a drone. And we're just gonna take the base set that we have here and just go and hit this first. Because yeah, we can really easily get to 31, which is we just go here, get and at like 30% of a level. Then we're gonna go do Pentagon, which is also like 30% of a level. Then we're gonna go pick up a ton of comps. And so this one is pretty easy as you just go here.
Safe house up ahead. You should find an entrance under the boardwalk. That will be your base for this operation. Whenever you're ready to start this off, head on up to
I'll run a little bit into here and get one comm.
Safe area detected.
Are you finished? Yes. Great.
So we need to talk about your next project.
Now we go to the Pentagon. Oh well, the intro mission to it.
Safe area entered.
We have a
And
situation.
we're saving our SAC requisition also for later,
from a few days
because
ago.
if you actually pop it at 30, it's not a full level. At 31 and above, it's actually a
Just east
full
of the
level.
Pentagon, coming up on Black Tusk's outer perimeter. Find a way through. And
You
figure
could still
out what
use
the
it
hell they're
here
doing
for but yeah, we have already like a pretty well set way of getting XP needed.
Black Tusk
And yeah, for instance, on the other account, I do have
Brenner,
it.
Recon 4 has a
what
visual on an unknown helo headed east over the Potomac.
Tell them to
Still
patrol
better
toward the
than that.
shoreline. Might be an
Um,
insertion.
Because yeah, they're over level 30 gear, so even here I can already. But there I also have like a. My library is filled up on level 30. Or well, not completely, but decently.
Automated turrets detected.
And they really put this deer in the line of fire here. Trying to get you to shoot it and feel bad. What assholes, right? There's always this reformation. CTAR that you get. Super useful.
Shade beacon detected. Source located.
Shade bacon?
That must be our agent. Let's hope she's okay. I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
Yep. And it's kind of weird the way we're doing it here because yeah, we're gonna meet Agent Sanders in a second.
Safe area detected.
Oh, I actually had like a snippet of this. But yeah, it's Agent Sanders, and it's just like of course the thing's supposed to be. It's been like forever.
I activated the beacon when I heard the fighting. Never expected that you'd walk through that
But
door.
yeah, it's been a minute literally.
This thing working?
It's been like
Good.
4 minutes since we last
You're gonna need to
saw
find
her
a
at
way
the
in
well,
along the
a little
piers above the
longer.
library.
Electronic device detected.
We do need to get all the comms along the way.
about heading back to New York to see my parents.
And don't forget to bring a surgical mask. I hear there's a nasty bug going around.
Yeah, I'm a little worried.
See what you can find
Oh.
to make an entrance. The bigger, the better.
Also,
It'll give Black
I put all
Tusk
those
something
points in the
to
survivalist, right?
infiltrate the site.
And then I totally equipped survivalist, right? That's why there's a crossbow on my back and not a grenade launcher. When you change your points, be sure to actually equip the thing. Because 15 weapon damage would have been nice here. Sir, could you stop minigunning me? Oh, my drone.
Fire on the western perimeter. Already sent a helo with reinforcements.
Explosive compounds detected.
Because I was already like, this feels a little bit weaker than I'm used to these parts. Like, man, it's been a while. But yeah, no, it actually is. I should have trusted my first instinct. Yeah. Let's put that mini tank out of there. So freedom of movement.
Cover those flanks!
These bars are kind of pretty quick. At least, well, lots quicker than the mission, and we give enough.
Holy hell! I just said make an entrance, not blow up the
How am I
fucking
going for
Pentagon.
looting? Now actually, you know. Although we're gonna have like one more fight here. And as always, I feel always there is like something here. Because we have these same, like these things where you can interact. There's also, again, 4 of them, kind of like with Liberty.
Don't expect it to stay this quiet inside.
One there, and then one there, and then one there. And they're kind of set up like, yeah. I wonder if there are, yeah, there are just random. How's it? Physics objects. Whee! I know we're kind of timing ourselves, but you know, this is important. Screw whoever put these chairs down so neatly. Oh, the sun does envy again? Nice. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's gonna be tomorrow as well still, right? Might actually use that on hardcore. Oh, also, Gyro did get recently the Nemesis patch, so. I might make an attempt at that actually. More so. Envy is kind of nice and easy way to getting high. Context matters there.
They know you're inside the perimeter, but they don't know where you're
You want to get high,
Move fast,
just
hit
use
hard,
envy.
and you've got a shot.
Is that a new drug? Yeah, if I get banned, we know what happens. But yeah, if you want to get to high loops, you want to get loopy. Oh yeah, we got our completion there. Let's just grab some extra resources. Yeah, it's actually. I feel like I missed the. Nah. It's like, did I miss a comm?
Safe area entered.
Yeah, let's go get the comms in here. Real quick. Because, yeah, we're at 300 from 500. It's just annoying always that you can't run.
That there's something funny going on. There's nothing funny about this situation, Mr. President.
Until you reach up there.
You know what I mean. I'm not sure that Carlos. Thank you for taking my call.
Yeah, all these comms are, of course, worth a little bit.
No, I understand. Are you sure you want to do this? The optics are going to be
It's not much, but it adds up.
Mr. Mendez, screw the optics. Manhattan's in a crisis state, and this is the one club I've got left in my bag. Hell if I'm not going to take a swing. Agreed. Hopefully, this will only be needed.
Priority message.
It's forbidden.
To all active duty agents, the individual responsible for the creation and release of the smallpox variola chimera virus, also known priority
It's
message.
actually, yeah, so is this one still, like, wonky?
Be aware that Agent Aaron Keener, call sign Vanguard,
It shows up as a comm here still. I think you need to do Pentagon before this one kind of, like, activates. Where you can see the thing lying there. It even makes a sound. It's on the minimap, but you can't actually pick it up. Which is a lot. Yeah, let's go get the theater ones, and then campus, and then we should be 31. We can equip the gear and go into the DZ. Sorry, what? I actually fast traveled there. Isn't there? Let's kind of looking away for a second, but still I feel. Yeah, so let's go get all the guns here. Yeah, somebody in the shared space there.
No. Keep your elbow tucked. You'll be a smaller target that way. And lean into the stance a little. Where'd you take him? Is he still alive?
What's that? All I hear is some...
Should have done, actually I should have done,
He still hasn't spoken yet? Not a peep. I guess it's not exactly shocking considering what she's been through. Are you sure it's not medical?
Putting up here right now.
I mean, we aren't exactly
Should have gone campus first, because yeah, campus actually gives a collectible subset complete. And then we could have seen actually how many we needed here. We could have just gone till we have 31 days.
Teresa has a lot on her plate. Maybe if you can stop by sometimes. Me? The only time that little girl lights up is when you're around. They're roaming as far south as the mall now. And it's only a matter of time before they clear us with the true signs for real. There's been a few skirmishes already. Too bad we just can't sit back and let them kill each other off. The Hyena Council is just a bunch of chicken shit gangsters. Shouldn't be too hard
I
to
guess
encourage
the campus will be enough.
I'd love to see that.
That thing is stopping me. At below 40, the thing. Although we could fast travel to like offside and back, but we can just run from here. This thing is captured apparently.
Yeah, I'm not sure we'll survive the spring. But hey, can't give up.
Actually, you know what? We can take the.
Indeed.
Portable device detected.
Although we'll still likely need the whole collectible subset anyway, so. Because I can travel off map and back, and they'll like reset the world anyway, and it likely would have been neither settlement or theater might have been. We'll grab this echo then.
Friendly control point detected.
So on that thing. There's actually too much XP. More than we need. Yeah, the comms would have been enough already.
Welcome back.
I've never been here before.
Let's get the unhappy business out of the way. We're making some changes. I doubt you're going to like them.
Yeah, we're gonna
it's a little hard to talk about
here.
Stan. I mean, we all know,
Only
right?
start a sentence and then stop.
There's no getting around the fact he was a son of a bitch. But that's exactly...
Stream beans, cucumbers... Henry? What are you doing back here?
Oh, that was that one.
From what?
Everything. Hey, you all right? What's wrong?
It's nothing.
One sentence at a time.
Sorry, I'm usually not like this.
Which is why I'm...
Jed wants to rewire the whole thing. It's not an emergency yet, but better to take care.
I understand you two are having a difference of opinion. That's a polite way of putting it.
With drainage systems, there's...
We're screwed. Any way you look at it, absolutely screwed. Come on. Why don't you boys get on out of here before you overstay your welcome? Overstaying my welcome is kind of a hobby of mine. Look, Henry, I don't know what to tell you. You can start with the truth.
Collectible subset that we get here is gonna definitely put us over.
Henry? Henry?
Yeah.
Henry, he's gone.
Yeah.
Not this is one.
You just give me a phone with him.
Of course.
Doc. For what it's worth.
So let's go with that.
8 or 9 months ago, I would have been able to save him.
Back then, you probably wouldn't have needed to.
I'm gonna keep those actually. We're gonna put that. We're gonna put that.
Not a job.
Hey, didn't they have a pistol as well for this? Yeah.
Take your time, Henry. I'll be right outside.
Yeah, we're just gonna equip level 31 gear. Actually, let's mark everything else for destruction. And before we go into the DZ, the one thing that I want to do is go and get...
Device detected.
Really, you don't see... There were portable devices detected, Isaac? Really? Yeah, let's go craft some of the mods. Because actually, yeah, I forgot about that stuff. Which is also one of the reasons I usually actually fill up the stash a little bit with some junk for them. But you know what? That's 3K. That should be enough to get at least, because we just need mag and muzzle. And the rest we can get like later. Oh, I can't share resources.
Sorry, I'm out of supplies.
Could have taken these all
But you're
already.
welcome to use the crafting station.
Credits, of course, are still not shared, man. Mag. Actually, gonna take both these mags already. I have enough credits. Just in case we find another weapon that we're like, you know what? Let's use this one. Yeah. For that same reason, I'm gonna take that as well. Yeah, let's take another, like also the 9mm and also the extended pistol. Also the large pouch. And then the scopes I need, not particularly. Can I not have a pistol for this? No. Yeah, that's fine as well then. Let's put that one. That one. Now let's go. Oh yeah, we don't have targets anymore. To them. I was like, sometimes we would kind of care about targets for them, but let's go start in east. Because yeah, from this point on, we're just going to jump into the DZ. But yeah, it's not the real DZ. It's basically a fake DZ because there's barely going to be anybody in here. Well, actually, yeah, sessioning means likely
access complete.
Getting put together with someone. Yeah, they're extracting. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go get this one. They're across the map anyway.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
I forgot a thing. We totally should do.
Leaving that zone.
It's a lot of damage. So specialization. For the weapon damage that we added to a bunch of stuff. And also all the other perks.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York.
Oh,
There's
no.
been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South
Okay.
Lawn.
We also
There's a
actually need to activate it. Back we go. So yes, because most of the people, so we're being put in a DZ, which is basically 31 to 40. Well, actually 39, because at 40 it'll session us again. But from 39 or from 31 to 30 to 39. And actually, does it show actually the bracket? Actually, it's 1 to 39. Hello, everyone.
Engaging landmark.
So it's not the real disease. It's barely going to be anybody in here. I basically have a red build. It's gonna use my turret and drone as decoys. Just
Incoming hostiles detected.
go up in sync to kind of pump up damage. Anyway, we're just gonna get. So what happens in the DZ is you get scaling, basically as if you're in a group.
Hostile
The
hive
landmark here are pretty good anyway. As XP. But then also the kill XP is all scaling as if you're kind of like level... It's actually level 40. Let's kill something and then pay attention. Wait. A named hive? Usually deployed whenever like skills like that get deployed, it doesn't actually remain named. It's actually interesting that is. Alright, we're getting level 40 kill XP because that was 2.4 for our unnamed, which is an elite. Like there's no extra for unnamed. Yeah, actually this spot kind of always sucks because it's kind of big.
Immediate medical assistance
Not
needed.
what my setup is kind of working with. No. This is kind of one of the faster levels. One of the other things as well, we're getting normalized, which means our gear. Basically, I'm gonna run this gear all the way to 40. We don't need to ever think about gear. Also, we have these things which we can pick the lock on, and we might get exotic components out of them.
Contaminated gear detected.
And for instance, there I got an exotic component, one extra one. So that's the reason, like we do it this way. Also, whoever was here likely is no longer because they would be doing the landmarks. Although maybe they were running around getting... Because one of the things people do as well is just go around and just get... We got actually closer one popped up. They go around and just do that. Just get the boxes.
Rogue status removed.
Get the exotic components that way. There's two types of boxes which you need to know, which is one that opens with one key, one that opens with two keys, and the one with two keys as well kind of looks contaminated. Like it looks as if it's been all the way through some DC-62 hell.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
But it's only the ones with one key. But also you don't need to have keys or use keys, because for instance this one here as well. I'm just gonna go rogue for it to pick it.
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
And one of the things is it's actually worse to be in a group here because that breaks the kill XP. For some reason. The kill XP goes back to normal levels if you are actually grouped up, so that's the reason I'm not going, you know, together with someone or anything like that. You kind of need to do it solo.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Kind of annoying, but
Landmark cleared.
I should then pay attention if we got an exotic component there. Actually, what we should look is... So... Okay, so we were 191, definitely. Maybe even 190. Well, actually, they are hitting stuff. Or they might be coming my way, actually. Let's go up there. If we can, we want to do hearts because they're worth a little bit more XP wise, also kill XP wise. Do want to have a peek here actually. If they're actually yeah. I might take a shot at just one of these guys just so landmark is engaged. So this one's the 2-1, so that can't give an exotic, so I'm just not gonna loot that. Where did you catch the guy? Where is he? Doesn't seem very set up for it. Actually, you know what? Gonna inspect him real quick. Also, if you want, oh, he's level 13. Okay. Yeah, just gonna leave him to it. He's gonna complete it here. Actually, gonna shoot the name below. I don't want to steal the name from him. The name does some damage, so. Di pagat na. If you shoot the named, like the rule set for getting loot from a named, for instance, there is you have to have shot him, you have to have engaged the landmark and shot him. So whenever you're in groups, sometimes it's like it's courteous to just you see somebody else, you just leave the name, you don't insta kill them, let them shoot him once, just so they get. Oh, and hey, the kitty, and I totally missed that you had come in with a raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everything went well, as well. Send yeah, that way. But yeah, thanks for sending everybody over. It's kind of in my own world there, not paying attention. I actually missed
extraction called for
whenever that came in. But yeah, sorry for that, but yeah, got it eventually. So that's why people have alerts for those things, right? And there's actually a comment here. We're gonna go with that. Okay, we even get level 40 XP for the time.
They can't stay here or they're dead. So I want the ward evacuated in an orderly fashion. Don't give me any backup. All it'll take is one change in the wind and we'll be knee deep into ECQ. So get moving.
Landmark engaged.
I know, we're almost 32 already. I'm curious actually, so we started at around like 40 minutes of stream time. Let's see actually when we end. That's a little bit over 2 hours usually. Kind of also depends, luck of the draw with...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
With... not being harassed and stuff as well, because that still does sometimes happen. There are some people that are at these levels, and especially so I have that as well. I could be that kind of dick if I really wanted to, because for instance I have a level 29 Oreo that I could use in here. They're actually gonna kill me. Yeah. That's fine man. I would have loved to get them the cash outside here. Actually, yeah, we'll leave this to that other guy because also I don't want to compete. Actually, yeah, let's go get that hard and then go. We're not gonna go back there. It's too long of a run.
Area detected.
Yeah, I got flanked there. Not paying attention. And he's scary. But yeah, that's too long of a... Like that place is nowhere near anything. This one's too good to go. Also, I would much rather go up against Outcast than True Sense. Just because they die faster. Because of this setup as well, it's definitely not as good as the one that I have on the other account where like I had a world tier 5 character, so actually have high-end, like mostly high-end stuff instead of all this purple. This purple as well is just more than good enough for this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, actually, wait, maybe we can get it now. Oh no, we can't get it now. Maybe I just don't finish this. Or maybe yeah, let's die this. I would get too much XP and I would level here. I don't want to level. Because there was actually I just got reminded. I was like, yeah, did you guys kill me? There's actually a thing we need to do.
Agent deceased.
Before we reach 32. We can't. A little bit of time waste there, but SHE requisition, if I get this, if I can get a level 30 one memento, that would be pretty cool. So yeah, we need just food, so let's go get food. Because yeah, I totally forgot that that was a thing I was hunting. It's too bad we can't do the throwback event thing.
What's wrong? You seem a little down.
That's
Don't give me that. Something's on your mind.
because the manhunt missions, actually they're not right. Like you can't toggle. I mean, yeah, you can't toggle till 40. Like, all manhunt stuff is level 40. Yeah, let's go get 250 worth of food. Which is territory control, 30k. I mean, well, we don't have to. Yeah, it's a territory control. We don't need to complete it. Because I definitely want that SHT requisition to go out at 31, and not 32. That would be annoying. If I got a memento at 32 and then had to like level once and then equip it, and then we would have to have 2 backpacks and stuff. But yeah, memento would be really nice. Because also the memento works actually in the DZs. Or, actually, if you're not getting group scaled, it doesn't work from 31 to 39. It works at 30 and it works at 40. Without any group scaling. Should have enough money. 240. Screw you, game. Definitely have enough now. Sawyers. Get out of here. And a pinprick. Yeah, not gonna. Nah. Either of these kind of useful. No. Why are you shooting me? Who are you and why are you shooting me? Okay, stop shooting me so I can fast travel. So I need to wait like 10 seconds. So as you go easy south. Instead.
Scan. Access complete.
This one looks also nice and empty.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Shows micro chance for damage here, man. Wait, is it? How far above 60 am I? I'll just barely. It's fine then. Also, one of the other reasons I did the crafted set at 31 instead of 30 beyond just recalibration is that at 30 you don't have things like Cheska and Grupo. So, which can be handy.
Landmark engaged.
Being way too aggressive for a setup that definitely is very squishy. So the thing is, I need to put out my turret and my drone more, or like actually have them shoot stuff so I get my, because it kills a lot faster whenever I have in sync up. Just don't have it up most of the time. I'm being a bad player. That one, please. That cloth is bulletproof. Good to know. Also, yeah, I have that patrol that always is out there and around this place. Yeah. Another account is way better geared than this one.
Contaminated gear.
I'm not gonna pick up much in gear and stuff. I'm not gonna extract ever. Because here and there as well, I'm just gonna use I'm just gonna grenade myself just to fast travel quickly. A death pulse. Another death pulse. Do they always pulse at the same time? You don't often get two death pulses. So just curious there if they're just pulsing at the exact same moment. What was? Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Might as well med pack. Hey, a pesty. Oh, it's 32. Was 31, I might have actually used that. Yeah, that was obviously going to be a pesty.
Landmark cleared.
Because you get a bajillion of those in the DZ. Every named boss has like a 5% chance of dropping. So let's just run from here. But actually, you know what? Let's equip that pesty. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, it's contaminated. I'm awake, except I'm not. I'm totally not. Alright, let's go with that, and then we'll extract. I would want at least the exotic components from it, so... Actually, that spot is contaminated, right? Should have checked, actually, because I barely ever remember which ones are and aren't contaminated. Boxes. The one in here isn't. We could have taken a detour, but... Let's just go get this one. Also, I'm not gonna pick up any. And it automatically jumped over there because there's a. I know what for.
Now detecting
We're
contaminated
gonna
gear.
extract. Let's get like 2 DZ resources.
Landmark engaged.
Over here as well, we're actually fighting Outcast, which is usually a much easier faction to deal with. Territory.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This one also is. I like hit Z and then kind of released it a little too soon.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
My finger did not like that position. We'll go back for this. Yeah, drone, you wanna do something? You wanna
Initiating rogue protocol.
help your owner in some way?
Detected.
No? Okay. That's good too.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared. Rogue status removed.
Yeah. I should be able to make that, right? Flare here and then go and get that and then come back and put it on the chopper. Let's find out. Oh, I got a... Oh, there was a... Okay. That was a DZ project. Some level 8 in the DZ. Ew.
Air delivery service inbound.
Extraction called.
And it's so close to this that they actually got aggroed back.
Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected.
Empathy. Why do I feel that is not a good name for Outcast? Also, how many LMGs do you guys want to have? Jesus. I shouldn't just sit there and trade with him. He's gonna actually outtrade me.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Share a key.
Contaminated gear detected.
Because the boss has dropped some keys.
Extraction helo almost within range.
That worked out, right? Although actually there's going to be a bunch of enemies here that I'll need to clear. Wait, where am I? What am I? What?
Helo arrived.
Oh, okay, that's where. Kind of got lost where I was. Okay. Apparently not. Apparently. No, okay.
Cargo extraction, we got it.
Okay, I almost made it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna sit here and guard it. I'm gonna kill the NPCs. Is this door still broken? Yeah. There's one guy in here. Oh. He's a rusher. They, this got moved or was this always here? I don't remember. But yeah, there's, like, this door is always broken because there's an ammo box in front of it, so they can't actually get outside. Oh yeah, let's do that. So I should go grab that pesty. We'll mess about with it.
Helo is headed
And the
back.
pesty before the buffs.
Enemy patrol detected.
Alright. Is it not? Oh, okay. It's through here. And then we have 2 right next door.
Exiting dog zone.
Should decon the rest. Let's run the bestie. Oh, that was a Sawyer still.
Proximity coverage only.
It's like, what was the other exotic component there? And that was the best. Or that was the Sawyers. So for a second there, I was like, did I just deconstruct that bestie? So I saw exotic component in that list. But it was pretty sure that I had picked it up as a... not as junk, so... One of us is in 3 exotic talents. Nice. Those are the nice runs. I mean, those are also then the runs to kind of take deep. The best is actually kind of nice for just easy, like what we're doing here, because it will actually spread around. These are all kind of small areas. Thing is though that, yeah, the in-between waves is like, there's no way that it's not like with control points and stuff where one wave kind of spawns while the other wave is still around. Like, the next wave is definitely always gonna spawn way after finish or anything. I got saved there by the little healing. Ah. Can you get back here? Yeah, let's go back to this. As yeah, it's not gonna be till next season when Destiny kind of gets almost 50% increase in its DPS. That's actually gonna... I'm surprised how many people are going like, oh, but no, the Pesty was already good. Why are they buffing it so much? It's just like, no, Pesty definitely was pretty bad. Like actually objectively pretty bad currently. That's was one of the reasons I actually didn't. I was planning at the start of this season to do a Pesty build showcase, but it was just not worth recommending anymore at the moment. Wait, what? Why is one grenade not enough? I have 1 blue car, right? Let's go. Stand here.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of function.
It's faster than like running all the way there and you know, and coming back for this. We'll be murdering ourselves a bunch of times. And I get up. I'll it up to 15 again. Rewards you with premium credits or premium shared between characters. I'm sorry. Premium credits? You mean like the actual? Wait, who's this guy? Yeah, they're likely getting all the boxes. Let's maybe go to this DZ then. Like if it was like it just gives you, I wouldn't think it would be premium credits at any point, right? Premium credits is specifically like the store credits like this. If it does give it at any point, that's just account wide anyway. Like that's not tied to a character. Normal credits though are tied to characters. Yeah. Oh, actually, we should go for that. We'll go do the 2 easies on top. Or we go down and then kill ourselves and come back.
location.
Might be a
Limited.
one-time thing or
Proximity
something that
coverage only.
like I'm not remembering at the moment, but because there's a bunch of stuff that is one time. Same for whenever you create a boosted character, the very first one actually gets a ton of resources. Gets a ton of credits, gets a ton of resources and stuff, so you can actually use that on a newer account to kind of boost them. Because you just create that one-time character and then just account share resource their things across. Where's my grenades? The grenades were great out there, which is why. One handy one actually to make for here as well is if I had, if you make some determined headhunter, because you can pretty easily make one that kind of will work well enough.
Contaminated gear detected.
Oh. Ash. Will it recover? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's on 0%. Wait, what? No. It's Windows. What the hell is this? Why is there a restart task that put me somewhere else? No, just end the task. That's literally all I'm asking. Since when is there a restart task option? That was new. Also, what did that do to UbiConnect? Like, I think it like kicked UbiConnect instead. Windows, why do you add stuff when it's not needed? Okay, it's just not showing up. That's fine. Let's boot back up. We had a rare crash. I haven't had those in a while. Like, I think last one was like 2 weeks ago or something with something. But I think back then as well, we're kind of messed up anyway. 200 premium credits. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can definitely look. But yeah, I feel if that was, although, well, that might be just something we all missed, kind of. But if that was repeating, yeah, people would just farm it that way. I mean, you could definitely try again. Might have been from something else as well, because trying to think of like any commendations or stuff. Like, well, not so much commendation, but achievements. Give anything that. Except the focus there. Here. It's also sessioning me right away. Yeah, different session as well. There's somebody in here. Because otherwise it wouldn't have multiple twos. But you know what? Let's go make use of those multiple twos. But likely this is then a session where most of the boxes will have been stripped clean. Anyway, actually, are kind of behind, I feel. Well, that initial part takes a little bit, right? I've been going for like an hour-ish. Only 33. So we should step it up. I was gonna say, is it not here?
Engaging landmark.
We just lost some.
Current best is just. Yeah.
Incoming hostiles
I
detected.
just use it a little bit here.
Let's get out.
Hostile ladder firefly detected. Contaminated gear detected.
That's a 44.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
That doesn't take 4 damage. And this box is definitely a clean one, so
Landmark has been cleared.
we'll pick it.
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
I'm not gonna care about loot because we're gonna murder ourselves way too much. No exotic component there. Well, actually, yeah, we'll just see at the end. So we're done basically 92. Also, I'm not gonna open those boxes because somebody else wants to farm them. We'll leave that to them because this character is not gonna have enough DZ resources to do anything meaningful, even if you get most of those boxes. These user in sync weapons such. It's a lot more effective. And this one's a contaminated box, so we're not even going to touch it. This place always kind of sucks. They all spawn kind of all around you.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile volunteer drone
Oh.
detected.
I barely survived that. I was at Health Gate and I saw that thing coming at me like Spider-Man. Let's destroy that thing so my turret actually targets something useful.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
There. What that thing, like you said? Yeah, but then you would have had it already, right? Or is it like a new account? If it was a one-time thing. Or did you boost the original, maybe? Oh, and hey there, Metal.
Hostile patrol
And yeah,
detected.
I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well, and everybody else as well. Too many as wells, but you know that's just a swell. We're doing swell. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying kind of my day off. As yeah, yesterday was a pretty long day for me. It was like 14 hours in the end. Yeah, I'm getting too old for this. But I do still like actually doing like working on the day, because quite often I'm doing production part of it now, where you know you do all of the pre-work and then you don't actually get to see the actual show. Kind of nice to actually see the actual show. Watch mule here, just getting watch alt. Doing a bunch of hardcore recently, so been using up a lot of points. Where's this area? Hostile hive will be a healing hive. Everybody's pestilenced. That's actually like the fresh sound guys. Also, third and round, could you guys just move back at first?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Alright, this is messing about with the pest here. Just we got one and just from a boss, because of course in the DZ we're likely gonna see at least 2 during this run. But yeah, it's not great. It's kind of fun to just spray and pray on people. This box is definitely pickable. Give me another exotic component. Oh, goddamn. Didn't hold long. Thing is, the rogue hits just a second before.
Contaminated gear.
Yeah, no. No exotic components. That turret is like miles away.
Enemy patrol detected.
Yeah, that LMG's guns. Actually, yeah. Get thrown out, so we get in sync going.
Fallen won't be forgotten.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah. How is? How are you feeling?
Contaminated gear detected.
You had some surgery, right?
Rogue status removed.
Those always suck, but hopefully they'll help you feel better. Alright, that's kind of the goal, right? Just that it helps. But yeah, the initial part is always that having had surgery like last year on my shoulder, I kind of I'm feeling it. Because it was much worse for a month, but then yeah, of course, afterwards much better, so. But yeah, that much worse part always just sucks. You just have to get through that part. Although I'm hoping it's not too much worse. Just, yeah. Being cut open just...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, they can't do that without much damage. Yet. Hopefully, maybe in the future. Maybe we'll get, you know, Star Trek level surgeries in the future.
Contaminated gear detected.
I was gonna say, where's the mate? No, it's... LMG named has a lot of health and armor.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
This box was contaminated, right? Yeah. So, not worth it. Let's go over there, where there's an uncontaminated box. That's one. And whoever was in here kind of left. Like maybe it's dropped again in spawn rates and stuff. Did you make my map with secondary missions available for the bounty farm? So I start from 0 all the same account that I have since ever. Okay. I'm gonna guess, yeah, like the other character was not boosted, right? Like that's the main question. Yeah. Maybe they did at some point add something like that in. But yeah, I would feel it would be too generous if that wasn't just a one time. Yeah, I'm gonna grab any of those things. We're just gonna... We'll leave them for other people if they are. Because a bunch of people actually have, like, they go out of their way to stay unleveled and then just go around trying to get exotic components. Which is actually not a bad way of doing it. You know, get more people, but
You're fucking dead.
so patrol on top. I do kind of miss the old method of going through Wormy. Because one of the things with that was always we would do it kind of in group. With this method, you just basically can't be in groups. Yeah, that completely breaks it. Because the kill XP just completely becomes something else. Orient.
Serious trauma detected.
Sure. Damn.
You know what? Let's just go clear whatever is here. And break out from this side. Oh yeah, if you had like World Tier 5 gear and stuff, it's so much better than this way. Like the other accounts where I have basically quite the setup, including an Oreo, for instance. Yeah, that goes a decently faster than this.
Contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Oh yeah, let's get the box. Come on, exotic component.
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
Casual PvP. I don't know, because yeah, we did get exotic component there, but yeah, there's no one here. Like we're like, this is not the real DZ. This is not your grandpa's DZ. This is a fake DZ, basically. Because even if there are people in here like that other guy, they're just leveling too. They're like, very few people are in here to actually fight, and there are some people that are actually in here to fight, and they might, you know, come kill you, but they're more in it for griefing. And for them, like, just the amount of people that do watch alts and stuff is actually, I would say, likely surprisingly low in comparison. Although the thing is, we just don't need them always, right? So we're not like always watch altin. You just do it for 2 hours and then you're done for a week, or at least usually. Well, it depends if you're
Take this, motherfucker.
pulled out my pistol instead of deploying my drone. That's how far, that was how bad my actually, I'm gonna die. That's fine. Oh well. Come in. Hey, let's go get these two, because we might get... But yeah, that was me being a little bit too aggressive. That grenade was well placed, you know.
Entering Entering safe area. Transition range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Because I could either run back into the grenade and die from that, or just try to fight it out. But neither really worked out for me. DZ drops don't give any actual XP, they only give DZ XP. Which means that I don't care.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
But yeah, I was actually seeing even another player today is one more than I expected. And that was just some dude leveling, he was like 14. Even if he had engaged me, he would have been murdered in seconds.
Incoming dark zone drop.
Hey, it's the voice. Oh, you should have a heavy voice. You're gonna be called the voice. It should be the big, heavy, boomy voice.
Contaminated gear detected.
This crate is not contaminated, if I'm right. Yeah.
Dark zone drop available. Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, not that time. Oh, that's that spot. Okay. Yeah. Like, why is Isaac sending me all the way around? But yeah, we need to cross a bridge here first.
Rogue status removed.
What is that icon? What is there? What? On the minimap, there's a like a DZ gate, a closed DZ gate on the minimap. Like, it's like over there. What is that? Why is that? Can you even go on that side? I don't even think you can go on this side. It's also, it would be in the water because it's to my right a little bit. So there's apparently a DZ gate right there in the water. What? That definitely hasn't always been.
Fuck. They're here.
Remember that part where I died because I was too overly aggressive? We're about to have the sequel. And now we got a hug. It wasn't the warm one though. So.
Contaminated gear detected.
Don't even remember where the crate is here. Actually, no, I do. I wasn't sure if it was on here or like on the second floor, but yeah, this one's contaminated, so not even worth considering. Maybe that's the gate to hell. Just we get into the water there and just we can open the gates. Or maybe that's the gate to Brooklyn. Or maybe that other hunter that isn't in the game, they've said that was also just such a casual drop of that. Like, people have been hunting that thing like forever. And then for Yannick to go, oh no, that hunter isn't in the game currently. You can't get it yet.
detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Wait, does our does that flamethrower reach all the way up here? Oh. I mean, yeah. That's, I think it's an annoying spot. Go away.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Some LMG dude sitting in that. The name as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Contaminated gear detected.
Why was there a rusher that just hadn't rushed yet? Pretty sure both of the ones out here are contaminated, right? Oh, that's actually any place we can do that. Looking for a gas can. Something to set myself on fire with. No? Or we'll just run there. I was just gonna wipe and reset. I'm gonna do this one first and then die and go back to that side. And hey there, are you? Again, it's dead for me. Now I can back to it from time to time. So, no, we're sure. Okay, that's. Thank you for sharing. Is this going so where? Or so much is wrong with what you did like that? So, really? That's your issue with it? Okay. It's fine to be like out of love with a game, or you know, fine, like no game is gonna hold your attention forever. But if that's your attitude towards it, that's also fine. First of all, like having just that attitude of like this is wrong, that is wrong, this is wrong, this is broken, that's broken, like that doesn't like. Just think of it as like even in a relationship, like if you had a boyfriend or girlfriend or significant other in any form or shape, if you were to just, you know, oh, they snore, they don't do this, they leave that thing, they leave the toilet seat up. No, you have to like, first of all, well, hopefully, you know, in that part you can actually, you know, communicate and address stuff. You know, all out. And secondly, you kind of as well, you have to just accept some things. Like, if something isn't too horrendous, you shouldn't just over focus on. Also, the game is 5 years old. Just still don't know how people keep getting it wrong. Where yes, it is year 6, season 1, but that means that a game is 5 years old. You start on year 1. Just as a pet peeve of mine, as we already kind of. Let's go back to the turrets actually. But yeah, the game isn't dead because just it being like done for you doesn't like announcing a game being dead just because you're done with it is like the textbook case of like main character syndrome. Like, no, there's plenty of people still playing it. There's plenty of people that still enjoy it, like me, like many others with me. We're at the gate. I could have just walked.
Agent down.
Actually, there's 2 loading screens last time.
Vital signs.
Oh, although, yeah, we are gonna get a timer. Let me see more. Yeah, the game isn't made to be played infinitely. Like, no game is. Just, you have to accept that, and then at points take breaks, or do other things, or create your own fun. Or just also go and play other games. Like, there's tons of games, you just go play them, and then you come back to it. But just announcing that the game is, like, dead, why? Like, why would you even have that as a thought? Because even if it is for you now no longer enjoyable to play, then just go play something else. Oh, we went at the wrong way. Just go play something else and see if you want to come back when the Brooklyn DLC hits, or maybe next season, or maybe the season after the Brooklyn DLC, or stuff like that. But just coming at it as like
access complete.
Like, first of all, just going into a chat of a game and going like, hey, the game is dead. I'm not sure what response you're expecting there, except to be like kind of going like, okay, troll, whatever. Because yeah, no, Division, so many games have been called dead so many times. It is by itself a meme. Like, Eve has been dead a billion times till now. And even though, for instance, that it is not a game that I will consider playing again or such, that doesn't mean that it's a dead game. That means that you just are done with it, and I'm, for instance, done with Eve. Such an assistant new players in the game with a distasteful experience. Why? What changed there? Because most likely you're like the players like at their like it's gonna be still the same goods and bads, but more likely, you know, you kind of built up some pet peeves and are letting that affect that, because plans and stuff. So like, if you wanna shepherd and stuff, that stuff is still there. If you wanna set up a clan, especially like for helping people and stuff, like there's still always demand for those anyway. Because they're likely like the people you were socializing with and stuff, they've left. Same for me. Like I've had players that used to play it and no longer kind of do. But that's just a normal thing with a game like this. Like no one's gonna, outside of a select few, no one's just gonna infinitely play. They'll just, you know, go see if the grass is greener somewhere else. But yeah, as well, yeah. Being hooked on Division 2 for over 6 years when the game is not even 6 years old is gonna just yeah. Year 6 means it's a 5-year-old. Better exotic Coyote Mask or Memento? Different things for different times. Memento is really nice solo. Coyote is a staple in groups, like or even solo. If you're going more damaging builds, you just need Coyote. Coyote is like really good. It's one of the best pieces for crit chance and crit damage overall. Memento is really good solo. So there are different things for different moments. There is no, between the two, there is no better. It's, you know, it's kind of like asking what's better, a door or a ladder. Like, yeah, sometimes you just need a door, sometimes you need a ladder. Yeah, different things doing different. Or like more a stair or. But yeah, you just want to have, with the exotics in general, you just want to have most of them anyway. Especially the ones from the Troboac event now are just all worth having, kind of. There isn't. There isn't one in there that is. Well, I mean, some of the later seasons, but especially all of these early seasons ones, there's definitely like a good one in there. So we've had Coyotes, we've had Vials, so far Memento. Next is Scorpio, which is also a really good one too. Let me catch up on the other side as well. This was for Vector, then Perfect Glass Scan plus Langmoney Pass. Yeah. So for the best, the Langmo version with normal glass and Fox's Prayer is, but it's tiny. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing as well. Why I didn't per se go for it early. It's like 6% or so better on the max tick. And it's like 2% better on the damage, which both together are not like big increases. But yeah, it is just because Foxes, even though it is a crit starve kind of build as well. Still, this isn't great. And that like still had a Hellgate. It's heavy. Spirit drone. Could you guys kind of like aggro? Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, it is a very hard piece to get, so if you're going for it, you better be, you know, intending to run that Pesty a lot. But if you do run the Pesty a lot, if you like that build, also for next season, likely it's gonna, you know, the Pesty is set to become one of the better exotics. So. You want to go with how to manage mods? I don't know what to keep or delete. I mainly overall, you can. Well, so actually, I'm not a real character. I usually just keep. It kind of depends on how you're doing it, because yeah, you can just keep like 3 or 4 of crit chance, crit damage, and just reuse those on all the builds. That's actually usually the better way. But also with the other mods, you usually won't need more than 3. And then for the skill mods, you can kind of clean it up by going through the skills, which is usually the easier part. You just go through the slots here and then just delete the lowest ones. Although the system as well is kind of... I think they've been tweaking it a little bit as well. Although I might just be imagining things. Maybe it's just I've gotten more items, so it already knows like what my higher mods are. That false. And keep in mind as well, if you want to just hang on to some mods extra or something, you can always put them in gear and then put it in stash. Like that can save some, because yeah, gear can have just mods and then be in the stash. The ones will be again. See the nostalgia. Oh yeah, just sometimes just a refresh one. And from just. Yeah, keep in mind as well, you can craft for it, which you'll likely, I'm gonna assume you're already doing, but just in case you didn't. You have the blueprint, you can also craft for it, and that will likely be it is a super unicorn in the same way as a Habsburg piece or something, so. Because you need both stats and... Because also as well, keep in mind that if you don't have crit chance, crit damage on it versus a crit chance, crit damage sacrifice, it would lose that. So if you're like, you know, weapon handling crit chance, losing a crit damage, at that point it would lose that already. So you need it to be maxed out for it to be worth it. You need it to be, you know, crit chance, crit damage. And that makes it, yeah. Keep an eye out on the vendors. My one came from crafting in the end, and yeah, I kept an eye on the vendors and farmed for it as well, and then just crafted that. Oh, sorry. So turn off this fan on my faces. It's getting
Incoming hostiles detected.
maybe a little too cold there. Yeah, it's definitely doable, but yeah, it's. But then as well, you have the option of the sacrifice version anyway, so just run that. Like make one of those. That one's definitely like good enough for pesty build. Farm for that one. I still need to upgrade my build picture as well. So I have the chest, but I still haven't upgraded. I've got the chest for like 2 weeks or something. Longer, maybe a month. Thanks, Windsor. I'll get you on somewhere there as well. And hey, Kyra. That's really well. Oh, yeah. Run head to the run. You feel like you got. Yeah. Although, well, it's not even like there's no. Like, there's no
gear detected.
Judging there to be had. Like, that's perfectly fine, especially solo. To run that. It's definitely still not as egregious as like some of the other options we've had anyway. I'm out of ammo, so I'm just gonna go grab this one as well. Yeah, let's keep it going. We're on 37. 37. 3 more levels. We've already used our SHE requisition, so we can't use that for a late level. But we're getting there. We're likely gonna hit it a little after the 2-hour mark. I started around the 40-minute mark of the stream. We first and got our throwback event. So. Not for sale. Going back to. Wait, we're counting betas now? Because yeah, why not alphas? Usually, like we count from. Because yeah, if you count the beta, it is just over 6 years. But then also just. The beta wasn't that long before release. Pay more attention to talking than shooting.
Agent deceased.
She will come back in for this one. The crate there looked closed, so.
Safe area detected. Transmissions jammed.
Yeah, yeah, if you did even play in the beta, because the beta was like 2 months before the release, right? The public ones. So even that would actually not be 6 years. We're still a little bit to go. Because yeah, the 6th year anniversary would be on like March.
Landmark engaged.
Social economy stayed even. I mean, that just doesn't do economy. Division really doesn't have. Which I don't mind actually, because so many games do it poorly or just try to really care about those kinds of things.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear retrieved.
Have some actually from the other time as well still.
Contaminated gear detected.
People are fighting apparently.
Landmark has been cleared.
Wait, did I miss some combat there?
Rogue protocol initiated.
Now
detecting contaminated gear.
Somebody was accusing somebody else of lag switching. I did get the crate, right? Yeah. Let's go over there. That crate should have been reset as well.
protocol deactivated.
Got that chest, yeah. I mean, yeah. Once you get it, you might as well use it a lot, right? So currently, Bestie is just it's definitely a usable build, especially with some like with SHG Exposed was actually pretty good because the debuff applies to that as well. And overall Bestie currently is it just feels a little weak. But looks to be improving severely next season, so maybe too severely. So they basically gave it a 50% DPS buff with the RPM going up.
Gotta swap mags.
And even though it, like in the past it didn't get that 20%, could have just gotten the 20% with the other LMGs. We'll kind of see how it goes. Nothing set in stone. They've already altered some stuff. At least Abby, the worst one was kind of or like the most egregious one was the invisible hands 22%. Like, somebody linked me even to a thread where somebody was going, no, they should have done it 20%. The devs don't know what they're doing. Like, sitting there going, really, 20%, or just like you would think that would be balanced in any way or shape. At least 15% is like okay. The thing is, AUG still sucks. So still having to use it is painful. Hey, Joe, let's go to a different DZ. We've got most of the boxes here. Also, there's definitely people in here.
Hostile patrol detected.
But yeah, in a different DZ, we could maybe actually. No, shoot me.
You're going nowhere. Get away from me.
Vital signs
Thank you.
Agent down.
Was that for die to NPCs? Watch hold run. Yeah, exactly.
Safe area entered.
And I D-leveled there. I totally care. watch how much I care. See? I care. About 5 years. Yeah, no worries about that. It's just a pet peeve of mine. So many people call it 6. I've even seen 7. Like, just... where they go like, they're doing changes to a 7-year-old game. It's just like, what? How did we even arrive at? But yeah, as well, people calling it 6 is always because when a game is in its 6th year, it starts at 1. It's the thing that counts. When it's, you know, should technically be year 0, but you generally don't call something year 0. More so is just a pet peeve. Don't take that one to be anything meaningful, really. Also, the difference between like 5 years and like 7 months and 6 wouldn't really matter, but overall, the thing is, like, I would say the game is actually in a pretty okay-ish state at the moment. I'm also actually perfectly happy with Facebook Plus. Talking again and not thinking. Like, the upcoming rebalance actually looks pretty good, especially for high-ends. It's mostly just, like, honestly, for most things, it's so much better. It's just a few exotics that may still need a touch. Chatterbox, Oreo, Pesty. And yeah, it would be nice as well if they touched other, but they were like that can always come in the future. But that's the thing, like I hope they kind of do more, because yeah, Tale of the Spear, True Patriot, Rigor, X-Zero, all of those still kind of need a spot.
Landmark cleared.
Or could use some buffs. So, let's see.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
See that again? No. Alright. Like I'm gonna be 38 after. Nah, maybe a little more than that. This one and one more landmark, and then 2 more levels to go.
Rogue status removed.
And this is the nice thing about the DZ thing. I don't have to think about gear and stuff at all. Just I go in with 31 gear, and that will last me all the way to 40 because it's just getting scaled. And because of that as well, I can make a good set and then just have that be what I have the whole time through. Although, well, here, like, it's not the greatest set. On second again, I have a much better setup.
Hostile striker drone detected.
You know what? If you send your striker drone my way, I'm gonna send my striker drone your way. Seems like a fair trade, right?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Nice of her to just be standing on top of an explosive car out in the open. That was much appreciated.
Landmark has been cleared.
I have no idea why I'm going for the loot actually. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna extract anything anyway. Is this box? No, yeah, this one's one we should open.
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
No exotic component there, but you know, what is your build for farming, or does it depend on what you're farming? Overall, it kind of depends more on like, yeah, if I'm solo or in a group. So for instance, here you shouldn't look at what I'm kind of running now. This is specifically for I'm leveling up an alt, which will give me watch points that we can spend for juicy resources. But actually, what I can link you to, I'll put it in boat, is one that pops up often, which is my recommended build list. It will take a second, and I'll, link in. I'll put it in boat. And then that will answer that question. I feel much better than I can in like while trying to keep it brief. Oh. Okay, right around the corner. He actually came at me like a spider monkey. But I very much like Tech Tank solo, and then in group settings, just kind of bends. Sometimes we're messing about, but generally just either having strikers and, for instance, for this season, ongoing for the ammo directive. Good picks, but we generally just run by just strikers. But as well, like I just sometimes for variety's sake will run other things, Umbra or combat medics or other, a bunch of stuff.
Landmark has been cleared. Rogue status removed.
Are we 38 yet? We're 38. Yeah, let me catch your issues. I'm far behind again. I was allowing some. Yeah. Actually, I was talking about the recommended list. That's the link. Thanks so much. Stuff. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Because yeah, we haven't been keeping in touch much, but also I don't think he's been online much. At least I don't feel he has been. But yeah, I'm actually unsure what happened to God. Because yeah, I was actually it was a few days ago. I was like, wait, I haven't seen him pop up in my feed at all on YouTube. And yeah, he has indeed not been putting out much. Or well, nothing. Not really. Recently. I hope nothing bad happens. And I've been meaning actually to check with some of the bros if they knew what happened, but
Now detecting contaminated gear.
this one's contaminated.
Landmark clear.
It's actually nice we can go over there. The front box is definitely not contaminated, but is the back box? I don't remember. Well, thanks for the compliment. And yeah, always glad to hear that it is helpful to others. But, you know, but also on my end, I enjoy making them and stuff. So not definitely not something I dislike doing. So there's going to be more of that always coming. Actually, likely tomorrow as well. We'll
Initiated.
record that rambling talk I'm intending on doing. But as well, in the coming week, I definitely want to. Because this week we kind of spent a lot of time with hardcores and stuff. Next week, I still, figuring out kind of new Umbra, new like aces, how kind of aces lands. Just on DPS numbers. Also kind of how ARs versus rifles kind of lands. Not enough shots here. Yeah, a bunch of spreadsheeting. I ran out of ammo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Luckily, there's more here. Oh, you know what? Let's bestie these guys. Bestie really.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
A lot weaker than that in-sync weapon I have. What's the third stat on this thing? I didn't even check. Oh, that way, that was strong. Not even a bad one.
Landmark cleared.
This box is contaminated, right? Oh, that train looks a little contaminated, so one would think so. And the contaminated boxes can't have exotic components, so if there's yellow stuff all over them, then we don't open them. Yeah, kind of missed a bunch of. What's it? You're just gonna scale to 40. So when you're in the DZ, it's almost as if you're in a group with a level 40. That same thing happens. So all of this gear is just getting normalized, basically, as if it's like the armor and stuff is going up in levels as I'm going up and stuff. So it just stays relevant basically the whole way through. Because in old Wonu runs as well, you could just not care about your gear at all, except for, you know, maybe just putting in better talents and stuff, all the way up to like 39. That's when group scaling then ends, but actually in the DZ, even level 39 is getting scaled. This gear can just, is all level 31 gear. I'm just gonna keep using it all the way till level 40. Or well, basically when we're done with the thing, so. Regulus is rare to see. Although, well, the Regulus actually is getting a slight nerf, basically, with its reloads. Because, yeah, it's keeping its old stats, but then getting a worse reload. Although it's definitely not, like, breaking it or anything. Actually trying to remember where the box here is. It's been ages since I've been here. Because this spot as well, like, doesn't often get... It's so hard, actually.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's see where they come from. See if there's a rusher coming, especially. Although, I just... that rusher forgot what he was. We need to look out for her.
Gear detected.
Is it in the middle of all this shit? I remember it being on. Another thing as well, this place, the reason I don't remember it, I think, is because it's contaminated. Yeah. Not worth spending too long.
Hostile patrol detected.
Oh, they're fighting that. I know. We'll just let them fight that. Let's get the crate in here, though. This one's not contaminated. I should have prime stream and this on stream. Fine. Down in the script. Ah, okay. It's just been having a rough patch. Well, hopefully nothing too horrible, and yeah, hopefully he'll get back on track. And good on him to
Initiating rogue protocol.
take some external help with some therapy that can help. I mean, yeah, as always, again,
Contaminated gear detected.
He's not of the personality type to.
Rogue status removed.
Like, that doesn't actually help you indeed as well. Too. send well wishes and stuff. He knows. Oh yeah, sometimes life gets in the way, of course. Although, let's see, life is the important part, so you should take care of that one first. And then, when you feel back up to it.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, how far are we? Almost 39. We're getting there. This one's definitely contaminated, right? Let's just have a peek there. Yeah. Well, actually, I was on 191 exotic caches. Although, well, not 192 because we got a Sawyer's from the SHU requisition, of course. So, whatever I am above 192 before also deconstructing this pestilence is how many, however many we got from the crates. This is the underground one. Very obviously. Let's actually take this route. I always forget where the hole is. It's like right over here.
Hostile patrol detected.
Because along the way as well, we can get... This place is also kind of cool with... Although actually, did I overhear them? Wait, wow, how am I this turned around? Oh, is this in the middle? Or no, it's in the back, right? Yeah, it's in the back. Also, yeah, like in this place, it's so noticeable that they, there used to be some issues with, it wasn't per se neutral lighting, but it was neutral lighting like with stuff. And yeah, they definitely fixed that with like, was 21.3 as well. I think it was 21.3 or maybe even 2. But yeah, for instance, in here, the dark patches were just nothingness was just like this box. Like, it's not that visible, like especially when it's not glowing, but you can still kind of see it with that, which you definitely couldn't. Still likely on stream, kind of hard to see. Hey, another Presty. You know that part where I said we're likely gonna see 2 pesties? Yeah, that's the second one. Oh, I guess we're extracting then as well.
Landmark has been cleared.
Oh yeah, I should totally do that while I'm 39, not
initiated.
Once I'm 40.
Contaminated gear detected.
This place is kind of nice because there's 2 of these boxes side by side. The other one didn't give me one. Let's see if this one gives me one.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Nope. Sure, why not? Guess we're extracting. That middle box here. Is that one contaminated? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, that one's contaminated. Just wanted to check just to be sure. Wait, what do you want me to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Busy like 4 times, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can get like lucky. Because there's a 5% chance from a boss, so 1 in 20 landmarks on average. And I don't think it's even like
Rogue protocol deactivated.
I don't think it's even that the difficulty of the boss matters at all. Or
Chopper inbound.
that's pretty common. Although for a while it definitely wasn't. For a while it was definitely missing. I think as well was the time when the targeted loot existed. I think maybe targeted loot at, because we had kind of like the, even though it wasn't showing targeted loot, or like you didn't have targeted loot as an option, you were definitely getting, might as well deconstruct all those as well and just turn it into some DZ credits. This account actually doesn't have much in the form of DZ credits, so it's not the worst. Because I haven't DZ'd much at all since like the creation of this account. My other accounts have a bunch just from olden days.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Hell, some of it even from all the way back when you would just get it not from deconstructing stuff, but just being from being in the invaded DZ, because that's the original way of DZ credits.
Hilo at the extraction zone.
Hilo arrived.
Yeah, we're not gonna guard the extraction. Put her down, and we're gonna. So we're gonna go there. I'm just gonna run there. And if somebody wants to cut that rope, go down there. He's still pissed off at me. Oh, no.
Enemy patrol detected.
For a second there I was like, is it in this garage here? But no. Yeah, it's not the other spot. Well, yeah, once we've
Hilo is returning to base.
finished off here, might actually jump back onto the hardcore, although weekend matchmaking. I was gonna say I might do a few countdowns with them. I'd really love a chess for them.
Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear.
But on the other hand, it's weekend matchmaking, so maybe I leave that. Oh, that's not.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Should grab the ammo while I was at the extraction. Luckily, we have a secondary pestilence. Yeah, there's also a sniper there. Oh, as well. That's the and it's a shorter duration, right? It's shorter stack length.
Contaminated gear detected.
Luckily, he missed me with the death pulse. Is this one contaminated?
Landmark cleared.
Likely like 2 or 3 more. Depending on how many hearts we get. Depending on how hard we... Yeah. Kind of feels weird. Just not picking the DZ resources up. I'm so used to just going for them always. But yeah, here, we wouldn't pick up enough for it to be worth doing anything with.
Enemy patrol detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh. I was expecting more enemies to the right as well. It was just a 2-man patrol. Apparently.
Landmark engaged.
Actually walked into the grenade. She was about to miss, and then I ran into the spot it was gonna actually land.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, thanks for aggroing everything out there as well, drone. Much appreciated.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Not fight like this. So close the distance. Love somebody to drop some ammo, but ow.
Serious trauma detected.
You better miss. Okay.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
It's at least a mostly a red build. It's like has 1 blue or something.
Enemy patrol detected.
Can still do pesty things well.
Landmark cleared.
Oh, different guy's turret. Okay. I'm like, I killed the elite whose turret was there, but yeah, somebody else went and put a purple turret. So, I have been pulsed. Let's see if we get ganked. I wouldn't mind it actually, depending on if there's nothing nearby. So actually, you know what? I see him. No, that's something else. It's a patrol, actually. Yeah. Just, I have impulse there. Oh, let's just run back to the gate. And go to the other side.
Enemy patrol detected.
Well, yeah, I get it as brought up. As we were talking about it earlier, yeah. He seems to be going down, like, he's had a rough patch. So, but he's getting help for it now and stuff. So, hopefully he'll be back to his old,
Reception limited.
you know,
Proximity coverage
British British Army man self soon enough. Anyway, hey, there's that.
detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Engaging landmark.
Do you want 2 CDs? This guy does a cool name. You're welcome. We clear the landmarks. So, well, the thing is in the DZ here, first off, the landmarks are just pretty quick. And they're a lot more XP than, like, if you do an activity outside here, it's like 30k. These landmarks are just by themselves. Maybe I should kind of see here. Like, there's 105k for normal. It's not even a hard. But then, like, an activity out here is like 48k. But also, what happens in here is because of the scaling. So when I kill this red, I get 1600 XP there, which is a level 40 kill XP. Because already from like level 30, like whenever you come in here, or from now, you need to be level 31 or above. So from level 31, you get level 40 kill XP, which is a lot more than the normal amounts of kill XP. So.
You give up yet?
It's gonna not risk it.
Gear detected.
This thing is available even though it looks open.
Landmark cleared. Initiating road
But it's those two things together that really make this speedy method. And on top of that, because yeah, they changed it, of course, to be
serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Why is she curious? Are they gonna emote? That would be impressive. Yeah, they're set up actually for PvP. Like, good on you, buddy. Enjoy this MTDZ. I'm gonna go be over there. You don't see many people doing that. There's nothing worth doing that for.
Entering safe area.
I'm just like, this is the exact thing that's gonna happen. Like, I'm not here to fight, so bye. Like, all he did was actually give me a faster exit there because I wanted to go to the other side of that DZ, but then I'll just go to it.
Proximity
Actually, we should have checked first if we had. No. But yeah, you do have still DZ players that actually like, just dumb. And actually then just engages. Yeah. Because the thing is, you're not gonna get a fight anyway, and if you feel that like you got a kill on somebody else, now I'm good. Like, no, that's not how that works. But yeah, I wasn't even like I wasn't even gonna fight back even if I wasn't in a many. It's actually likely the last one we need. But yeah, as well, going into this, or like, because yeah, he was definitely more set up for like fighting than for farming levels, because Adrenaline rush in the Unbreakable? Like, really? People do that?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Audio broke there. I lost it, and I think it's delayed as well.
Striker drone detected.
We'll fix that in a second.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That drone might actually finish me off. Apparently didn't. Was that then the guy that pulsed me earlier? I didn't actually look at his skills. Like, why didn't he kill me like back then? Because he's not a good tracker.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh yeah, I'm 40. So I'm gonna grab this one on the way out because it's gonna recession me here. Because there was,
Vanguard left you a present. Follow the breadcrumbs to claim your prize.
Contaminated gear detected.
Get out of here. Well, actually, yeah, sure.
Hostile patrol detected.
Actually, I want to see. Is it actually recessioning me? Because it should, right? Oh, I should just survive for a second. Because it should take me to brackets like 1k plus. Yeah, it's DZ instance transferring in one. They disappear. Anyway, I'm now in 1001 and higher DZ, which is the real DZ actually. So we're gonna run away bravely. But even here at 40, so this, it wouldn't happen if you're just getting group scaled by another player. Like, my gear is still effective, even though it's all still level 31 gear. But yeah, let's go exit our way out, as we got what we needed. Yeah, that took like 2 hours, 15 minutes.
Exiting dog zone.
2 hours, 20 minutes, 2 hours, 20 minutes. I think. Also, we weren't going particularly fast. I died also way too much because of talking and not paying attention. It took forever, but those are often worth it, so glad to hear it. Joke builds are always fun. Let's put this Elmo back in the spot. So yeah, this one and this one can go. Everything else also can go. Yeah, how many exotic components am I on now? So we were at 191. One came from a SHD cache, so 192. So also during this run, I got 6 from the crates, and then a further 2 from pestilences. That's those two. So well, 8 exotic components as well along the way in those 2 hours. So that's not too bad either. Yeah, I don't keep anything really of this. Let's go put this back into the stash and make them. Oh yeah, first things first, let's actually go get our watch. Less collector, so almost Oh, keep in mind that it scales with
Just
level.
received a
So
distress call from New
as you're
York.
going up in level,
There's been an attack on the division, and
they
they
become more.
requested immediate
But
support.
a normal is
Meet me on the
basically
White House.
always.
Hey, Agent.
Morning.
Actually, I forgot. It's a percentage. It's basically a percentage of your level. It's actually so in the Watch Alts video there is like, is it 15? It's either 10 and 15 or normal and hard, or it's 15 and 20. Although as well, you can just like you can just quickly calculate it how much your heart is. Yes, it's just that number divided by your how much you need for a level. So that's not the guy. This is the guy. You need to talk to this guy. We get our watch.
Root directory compromised.
Yeah.
Subroutine unlocked
Go in.
and synchronized.
Let's do this. As always, yeah, Anna will keep talking shit the whole time.
Red hot.
Welcome home, Agent.
To watch this ad. Because also I can catch up here.
We had to make sure you were ready to join us. I'm not sure where your loyalties lie, since you've killed.
Well, yeah. So, like, if you're calculating up, you got to keep in mind that even like 10 kills is at the very least is gonna be another like 16k on top.
I put together a little test.
Oh,
See if you're ready
yeah.
to see how deep the rabbit hole
It
really
was
goes.
1600 per like red. So, and it's not gonna be all red. So, but it doesn't show that on that number thing there.
Remote connection lost.
Is the same for everyone, even on different
Are
servers?
you ready for your
What do you mean?
next assignment?
What the hell are you doing, Keener?
Oh, good. You aren't paying attention.
The goddess of deceit, really.
Manny,
Was,
you know Greek
that was
mythology.
afternoon.
My uncle was a security guard at the mall. Spent a lot of time in museums with him. I am not an idiot.
Well, aren't you full of
For what thing
surprises?
do you mean?
Boys, you're both pretty. Nix, we have work to do. Follow
I
the
do like,
breadcrumbs.
boys, you're both pretty. From Just end the tutorial. In game time. In the DZ, you mean? Or what? Because the DZ is just time. As it shares global time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And you get a level from that. You do actually get a level when you get the watch. Yeah, do we need to refill anything? Let's refill this already as well. There are some places where it's special time, but shouldn't be in the open world. Unless he was... Like, for instance, that initial part, but you can't join up on that initial part. Or maybe there's some bugginess going on here nowadays. But yeah, outside of things like the off-site missions and stuff are all in special time. So maybe if you were like in like one of the off-site missions and then you came back to it or joined up on it. But it shouldn't otherwise. 27 DZ is that as well. Oh yeah, let's go give this guy just something. I'm gonna actually keep my bench purple. So we're just gonna craft them some Providence on the left. And look what it is. Sooner the sun out. No. Maybe there is some. So overall, most people, like everybody, should be on the same time. There is some places that that don't have that, but that is not not in the open world. But maybe there is some shenanigans that can happen there. Normally that wouldn't be the case, but yeah, there's places where you have. Because also, was he not maybe in like the Haven run or something? Because the Haven run is, for instance, a special moment, but or a special in special time. But not much else in New York would cause that. Should cause that. Yeah, let's give them 2 weapons as well.
I really wish I had a complete set of sockets.
No, sure, I can buy high ends. That's better.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Sure.
That was a good deal.
So we can put the other sets back into the stash for the next one. Glass. Because one of the things for Wony runs and for and DZ watch alt run, you do want to just make a set once and then you just keep reusing that. Because that one as well kind of is a one-time investment where you maybe like take an hour or hour and a half. You get some credits together to craft something or get some loot together to have that all be looted up and stuff. One thing I'm quickly gonna do, let's go get the water and the components here just so they have enough for one SHE requisition thing, and then we'll see from there. Yucha. Ambushers doing what they do, which is to ambush. Yeah, well set to normal, so nothing. Okay, yeah, so they have the weirdness as well there. So this character hasn't done Wony, of course, haven't even started. I wonder if this is due to some of the recent fixes kind of for Wony stuff. They're showing max level there instead of XP out of XP, even though I'm still, like, my bar is there and we're still getting the XP there. Because to fix that, you kind of need to, at least so far, the only way I've seen for myself to fix that is going to Wony. We'll just fill them up a little bit, just so we have enough for at least a few SHE requisitions for the coming weeks. And then we're gonna jump back over to hardcore and actually see if I needed anything more optimization wise. But yeah, we got, yeah, for those that don't know yet, just like this account is 2.7, so it's not that worth it in comparison to like the other accounts. Account 2, I have like 7k where you get like 6k per watch alternate. That's a lot more, of course. But even here, like, it's still, as far as getting, for instance, things like optimization resources and stuff, it will beat farming it like completely, of course. Which was already doing 50 projects, but I guess was yeah, I'd be actually curious to see what was off there. Although what maybe also might be, although yeah, I don't know if you know if his character or your character was in that. Maybe the World Tier 5 is a different time than 40. I haven't actually ever checked. Maybe I should check while we're swapping here and see. I guess there's like no way of knowing if his character was in that. Why do you farm play down here? What do you mean down here? as opposed to something else, or because yeah, for instance, currently I'm just getting some resources. We just finished up a watch alt. I'm just gonna give them a little bit of resources, so at least for the like coming 3 weeks they have enough resources for me to just get the SHU requisition quickly. Okay, we got water there. We're gonna go get components here and then food behind here. And that's only because I actually already looted the other easier to get food areas. Yeah, there should be more than 250 for every resource type. For free to everyone with this waste, but who doesn't live like that for people who bought only before it would be free? You should get some. Oh, no. I mean, overall, it's not a big mess. The thing is that it still gives people like access to the end game without buying it, and it incentivizes still like because so much so much is wonky if you don't actually do Woni. But yeah, that's kind of their plan, because the thing is, like, most players that actually run it will have Woni anyway. So they're kind of more banking on people leveling to 40, and in that time as well, kind of going like, hey, you know what? I kind of like this game again. Maybe people coming back and stuff. And Woni is just like $5-6 quite often on sale, so.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, it's a territory. But I'm thinking just from a marketing standpoint and stuff, or like a sales standpoint, especially towards management. I don't think they're gonna make it free, at least not till Brooklyn, at the very least. Because this is the only way they're kind of getting some sales in, even if it's not a lot. They're still getting some numbers off of them. There's plenty of people that have come back.
Access key detected. Serious trauma
and just then decided to go for the full end game. But if nothing else, the one end game, like for watch alts and stuff, has made it so much easier. Like, of course, they could have done it with making Woni free as well, but even just those parts are just valuable. So one person I made it before. So it's okay. No, I have no good answer for it. It would be actually interesting if we have some shenanigans for altering time and stuff, because that could be handy for some people doing the hunters and stuff. As far as I know now, even like we've tried in the past to do some shenanigans and stuff, and usually it was kind of nothing worked really by that. But yeah, likely like by accident, maybe they found accidentally a way without even like being aware of it. Because one of the ideas we've always had is trying to like drag across the timer from offsite and stuff, because there is offsites where where you have that. I'm just gonna change that for obliterate for now. Do I need to put anything in some resources? No, everything's kind of full. Yeah, let's go back to the hardcore of this account. No PvP conflict ever? Nowadays, not so much. I used to quite a bit. Like I have a character that is rank 100. I have conflict 100, and I used to DZ a lot, but I was also with some players that were into that as well. I don't have that team anymore, which is kind of the reason is you kind of need a 4-man to actually enjoy DZ. At least for me. Nowadays, I only sometimes sneak into the DZ when I'm on at night or something, or can't sleep, and just get some exotic components like that. That's about the limit of it nowadays. You see, I have some poofy hair.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch
Super
and
poofy.
reload.
Yeah, we didn't have Cheska, right? In the end. Yeah, you know what? We'll try, because I have like another half hour at most before I need to do some work stuff. Actually, let's maybe take this setup again. This setup. Wait, why is this not? I did actually craft G36. This was actually kind of an amazing craft. It was like 7 detox, and then these 2 bars were full. So because that's much better than the M16 or the Mark 16 for this. Oh, I'd saved it on that one, but not on this one. Let's pull this from stash and then put this on there. Actually save it like this. Also just briefly HP TT. SP TT gun. That's demo. SP TT demo. SP TT gun. And I'm doing gun with 2 N's because gun with 1 N is a banned word. This is ODTT. And this is R/B SP or SP R/. Slash is not allowed apparently. Or -B. That's a lot. So we know what is what. Yeah, let's just take this and just is this optimized? As in then I didn't get a nothing per se better. Well, yeah, this is good enough. For the rest of it's optimized. Actually, though. Oh, I already have. Nah. That's a waste then. We just put. That's what we have the watchouts for, right? Yeah. Let's make sure this is set to Jessica. Let's jump into a challenge again.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Mercy relentlessly. Yeah, maybe having a group kind of stabilizes that. I used to actually like really a lot. Actually, most of my conflict was solo. That was like in year 1, all the way back. What did I? What happened there? I think the group already had left. Because I don't think I got kicked, because I would have said
Invite to
join
another
group
agent's
and then
group. Receive. You have joined a group.
I'm just gonna check my side. One good striker. Homer, and then me. So our side is kind of fine. That's not great. The other team is gonna struggle a little, which yeah. My side not so much now. Hopefully they wait for this guy to actually go green. Why do people not wait for it to go green? So yeah. Well, so yeah, we usually kind of like enjoy going in with 4 man and just either being the manhunt or butting our heads up against the manhunt and just
Communication relay offline.
and just that being our focus, like not even like wanting to win or anything, just enjoying our time together and just shooting stuff.
Radioactive green poison.
Usually we would walk away with more than enough.
We
Like,
need to remove the virus from the control
anybody who's
servers
ever
and
done
restore
like
comms.
manhunt fights and stuff knows you end up with so many caches and stuff that
Reactor unstable. Emergency
no good
lockdown
damage
protocols
buffs.
activated.
Close range buff is always
lockdown.
like the one we would want.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Lab
System
cooling. I'm gonna go for this. Gonna let others go first. Well, actually, yeah, we have the foamer, but that also means that we're lacking 1 damage. I wish the other damage dealer would be more aggressive than me.
System reactivated.
Overlord. Okay. That team's kind of struggling. Luckily, none of the debuffs are too bad. Spell better than Coyote for new player. Which build? The one that I had on? This build is just there because on hardcore... well, first of all, I don't have a Coyote. If I had a Coyote, I would totally put a Coyote on. Especially here as well, because as you see on my buff bar, there's no Coyotes. And I would love at least a Coyote in the team, and I would be that one if I had to. Because at this point as well, everybody should have shot. Well, apparently not. Yeah, well, 1 Coyote. Although that's likely from the other team. Although we would have been in range for quite a bit. So it's weird that that worked like that.
System restored.
People are gonna straight up run into reactor, right? Yeah, it's not. Lab. Rape light. There we go. Why would you go all the way to lab first though? Especially when it's like, I don't trust them to go into cooling. Everybody's pretty low level and stuff, but apparently we're gonna go into cooling the long way in, because why be smart? I don't trust them to go into cooling anyway. So that's why I'm going not into cooling myself. How much you want to bet they're going to go into the lab here? We should definitely go into cooling. Just go into cooling first. No, don't split up.
Closing in on the target.
Whatever. Fuck it. Like, I don't care. Just don't want to split up, just the chances of me dying goes up exponential. Let's just Coyote. Oh yeah, that's much better than this. I'm running this because I don't have the resources yet here to fix up this build. Fenris is definitely not a good pick here. Fenris Cheska as I had it there. I would much rather have a coyote if I could. Like, for instance, in downtown, sometimes there is enough coyotes that you can go, there is enough, so I don't need to be another coyote. But then you would do Cheska group. And here as well, I have a few blues just for extra safety. I play pretty aggressive and just a little bit more safety as I'm on hardcore. Like, take smacks to the face like that and not completely instantly die. And yeah, the second I also get a Cheska chest, I'm gonna go to that. That's what we're in here for. This is the classic, you run what you have, you run the best thing you have. So this is the best that I have at the moment. Because furnace is craftable, that's also why I have a furnace chest. And I ran out of Grupo, I was trying to craft Grupo, but didn't get it.
Target detected.
I heard
High value target neutralized.
I know, I just had a chance as well. Link the build collection there. Yeah, and that one has the like the recommended versions. A little bit. Then what I'm reading. But actually is actually what you're reading. So. You're good. Wait, did that guy run down here? Yeah. Oh, he's also nicked. And he has special ammo. Still has special ammo. God damn it. I'll leave it to other people. Or maybe I don't. Holy shit. You guys able to kill one named?
Area secure.
No? Good to know. Good chat. I gotta work that actually. No. Try with the chest instead of backpack. Yeah, the chest is more damage.
Shade tech detected.
Where are you guys going? Like what? What even? It's fine. I mean, there's literally just, most people are below two, like the highest, there's one 1200, and then there is like, the next one up is 264, and then everybody else is below that.
Hostile sniper turret
They don't know. That's also why I'm gonna go for this.
Hostile striker drone detected.
And just, actually I'm gonna keep that.
Hostile assault turret
Just to
detected.
put it on the ground, and just, so people will see it. So I'm gonna go try and capture this. You can stack on this, which is actually kind of handy because it's a really big fat target. Strikers can stack on that. The annoyingly Heartbreaker can't, but you can stack by shooting that thing. So. You can be at full stacks most of the time here.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
It would have been nicer if this. Otherwise, he's likely proficiency in the Overlord. But yeah, he's the foamer's running. Although I should just loot and not look. We have enough space here. At least that's it. I'm not nice. Oh yeah, that'll come with time. And actually, even for next season, that's still gonna stay the same. So there's some changes happening to strikers, but actually, well, if it is PTS2 numbers, if it is 90% for the backpack and Cheska stays at 8, then yeah, still Cheska chest, Coyote with the backpack, with strikers, and then just so that build basically doesn't change. Although, yeah, then still, they might still like tweak some stuff going to live. I think they were pretty happy, or like most people were pretty happy with how it looked at the end of PTSD, or how it looked with PTSD. From challenging or heroic and down. On hardcore, I'm gonna be always on challenge. It's not worth the risk for heroic. But overall, I actually prefer, like, if we're, the thing is, heroic kind of like PvP. I just only go into heroic if we're like 2 or 3 people already from like the stream or something, or just, you know, from friends list.
I know it's your favorite job. We need you to search the control room and find the
and then we'll matchmake the rest, or if we're like all from like the stream or something. Because heroic is a lot more enjoyable, actually. It's much more of a, you don't burn through it as easily. Support builds kind of also become more important somewhat. So, we're not short on time, but I'm gonna go get this already. Partially for me, it's better actually if we don't do the objectives fast and kind of run the timer here, because I'm only here for the loot, not so much for the for the countdown coins and stuff, because I can always farm those kind of things and just normal. That's share. Oh, yeah, that's although it depends. The thing is also, a lot of people that matchmake nowadays for heroic are, but yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag, of course, right? It depends who you get. But a lot of people that run heroic now, quite often as well, are kind of
now just need you to find another
set up for it a little bit more. But of course, yeah, that doesn't need to be. I feel it's more like it has become more and more common knowledge that, yeah, just matchmake, for most people to matchmake on challenging. So the people that are on heroic are kind of choosing to do so, and then most of the time, hopefully, that would be that is good players. But I tend to find actually, so most of the time actually the teams even ran the matchmate on heroic kind of tend to be better overall. But here on hardcore, I'm not gonna risk it. I just need a Cheska chest. It can be horrendous. I'm gonna, if it's crit chance, crit damage, or like it needs to end up obliterate, basically. Crit chance, crit damage, obliterate.
Whoever said tech support was boring.
Like whatever the stats is, I'm paying the price. That's why we literally made that watch alt a second ago. Because also heroic does have a little bit better stats on the game, but just a little bit, not anything too severe. I guess I'm in control room.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming.
This guy's getting this. I'm gonna go get upstairs there. So let's actually finish it. Whoever did the control room left.
Hostile restore hive detected.
This guy takes priority for a second. Just want him dead. And just a few blue cores is already. I like just running full red strikers, but yeah, here it just makes sense to just not be a full red, just for the survivability. More than anything, I need to not tank. We just re-leveled this one. No sense losing it quickly.
communications restored.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the
trade.
hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Rolls on gears, challenging still good. You can get exotics and challenging. You get less kind of coins too. Yeah, you do get less rewards. You get basically for a full run, normally like 2 objectives and then getting all of the hunters. You get 158, where on
System malfunctioning.
that's annoying. Somebody already ran into them.
Agent,
at
stay
first.
frosty. Hunters incoming.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna die. They're already dead.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Well done. And also all of the hunters are gonna fall back now. They haven't yet though. I need to stack on them. We'll need that phone here.
System curtailed.
My damage is getting spread. And I'm not helping by just shooting whatever is available.
System reactivated.
I know that player did something that you should never do on any countdown heroic challenge. Just run solo out and just, especially during extraction, just wait for the team. Stack up all together, go in as a group.
System.
Because there as well, if we're all together, we can just burn down a heavy or a hunter or two just pretty quickly. Because yeah, if they fall back, here we got 2 of them. So 2 of them fell back. And especially here,
System
it can be dangerous. Hunters, okay, we got the 3rd one as well, so that's good. Also, I think that guy, no, that guy was a bad player. Oh no, no, that was all in my team, right? The strikers. That was a good guess on my part. It's more to make them move. But I should find them. Turning this into a slot. Hoping whoever like our eclipse was will just do some eclipse things here. I made that much more messy than it needed to be.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Yeah, hopefully they don't instantly flare as well. Also, that guy didn't leave. Maybe they don't understand.
Kilo inbound on your location.
That was the level 91. Because I think we still had like 30 seconds. Yeah, let me get you here as well. I can definitely get the exotics and stuff as well. Yeah, the loot is a little bit better on heroic. Which, you know, can, especially, well, the thing is, like early on when it's a little bit more expensive to optimize, that matters, of course. But we go. That was a heroic. Overall, so per run on heroic you'll get more, but challenging run is shorter overall. But if you're in a really good team, then heroic is just going to be, you might as well do heroic. It was one of those things. But yeah, you get more loot per yeah, let's see actually. No, one. Okay, just one.
I'm impressed.
I was afraid there would be a bunch of people that were staying active there, which meant that yeah, they didn't make the extraction. Yeah, there's chances of that as well. Running heroic countdown.
Area detected.
Another. Well, the thing is, if you are set up, although by 23, I don't think. Well, if you have like a decent striker setup, the thing is, there's 7 other people. You're 12.5% of the team, so there's definitely, there's a high likelihood of you getting carried. But that's the thing. If you end up with too many, basically on heroic, you need at least 3 players that are kind of set up well. Anything less than that, and it just becomes a little bit too much of a mess. Too bad that's not stats we're looking for. But I should hold on to some extra Cheska parts here. Where's the chests? Come on, chests, give me. I'm not even gonna keep a sacrifice. I only got 2 chests, and neither of them are useful. So we might be dropping in once more. This can become a crit chance, crit damage, vigilance. But yeah, that's a vigilance. But I even have 203 if you're kind of set up with like good enough a striker setup or something. You can contribute definitely. But yeah, if it's too many. Like, yeah, there is definitely a damage threshold that you kind of need to reach as a team.
Thanks. This will boost my inventory.
Plus, sometimes you need a little bit of support and stuff. Challenging leads, more drops over time. Yeah, exactly. But also, of course, yeah, depends on the teams and stuff.
Thank you, Agent.
Because if you're in a coordinated team, you're going to do challenging countdown, basically in the same speed as you do heroic countdown, because you're just melting everything anyway. It becomes much more of a... Because all that running in between actually takes up a lot of the time. Like actually doing the objectives with a good team is basically not a big difference between. Let me put it away. Actually, all of this extra. There's also stuff that memento on me. Might as well not, just in case. Just in case I get murdered. Let's just have only what we have on us. Yeah, let's try that again. Well, first let me catch up because I'm way behind the whole time. So. Oh, it's need to upgrade watch. Yeah, that's the most, like, because yeah, without especially the 250 getting that crit chance in, you are kind of even perfectly out on the strikers. You're kind of 20% behind of a like a full striker, like a normal 1K striker level is actually 1K striker. But even, yeah, as well, like if you're a decent player, a decent shot and stuff as well, that helps, of course, as well. So. But you might be just better off on challenging just for the speed and stuff. Because the only time as well where heroic is kind of worth it is if you're consistently getting everything and extracting. Because yeah, you get 50 more countdown coins per run, which is kind of nice. I should do a countdown matchmaking for the rest. Oh yeah, I'll make a few upward. Yeah, we could actually. I was kind of thinking of maybe later on as well doing that. Yeah, if you're willing. I'm not gonna say it's that, but yeah, you would have to set up and then yeah, invite me. Something to go ahead and wake up. The spawn at 9 so yeah. Yep. Although, well, they paid the price for it as well. They get to extract. Cheska on the build or whole series gone now. Oh no, it's still gonna be Cheska. Oh, sorry. Missed the. Did you send it again? That was in Breakpoint. Oh, okay. Wait, what's that? Or oh, that was you changing. Okay, no, I thought you were okay. I saw your name in the corner, but yeah. I gotcha. For a second there, also my mind went. I like, what does it matter if you're running Breaking Point? But yeah, no, you were in another game called Breakpoint. Yeah. So One Piece. Chance. Yeah. Anyway, you did indeed the right thing. And just fix up your crit chance while you're missing it. But also, yeah, that should be crit chance should be your first 250 points on the watch. So once you're on 250, then at least the crit chance part should be solved. And that's actually the biggest part that crit damage as well kind of matters, and then weapon damage as well. We can get this later. You know, we're gonna do some shenaniganery actually here, because yeah, you can actually countdown and raids is the one places where hardcores can play together with normal cores. I'll also grab this, the exotic caches there. Hey, Coyote. Oh, actually, yeah. Instantly going in. Although, I'm so low on... I'm so low on both crit chance. Actually, I'm too high on crit chance. Never mind. Putting in the Coyote. I'm gonna go grab a holster. Two blue courses now. Actually, what's my crit chance, crit damage now? Okay, so we can put a crit damage mod in there. So whatever you use there, okay, so... And this much rather have a crit chance or a Cheska chest, but yeah, that's the goal here, of course. And actually, I'm not gonna stick to I'm not gonna keep a doctor. We're just gonna deconstruct that one. Mr. President said this. No way he'll die before me. Is that a challenge for me? I can totally die before you. I'm just gonna run towards the hunters. Just give me a hug, hunter. Yeah, we'll give Bonk a second to load up, because yeah, they're gonna start a countdown and then they're gonna invite me. And the way you do that, although it's maybe a little bit exploity, but the way you do that is by doing it through UB Connect. So you can invite people in that way. No damage than crit. Weapon damage is just less than crit. So overall, from those bonuses, well, depending, it's of course on builds and stuff as well, but the 10 crit chance still beats 20 weapon damage, especially 10 weapon damage, and it's equal to this 20 crit damage, but you might as well take the crit chance first. But this 10 weapon damage is a lot less than crit. There's a reason why like we pick Cheska first on everything instead of Fenris first. Even though I have Fenris here, I'm very much looking forward to swapping this. But yeah, out of these, crit chance and crit damage are kind of equal. But usually you want to go crit chance first, because then at least the crit chance part of a build is correct, and then you just get more damage later on. Because this is 10 and 20, they're equal that way. But 10 weapon damage is not equal to either of those. And then also 20 headshot is kind of not equal to those. The only difference is though that, yeah, if you're like going headhunter builds, which I mean, for leveling, you might want to go that, then you go this route, but not for like strikers and stuff. Not for that. Oh, once. On loop 90. Ah, that sucks. At least you got pretty deep in. Yeah, deltas in there always suck. But yeah, I just loaded. Okay. Yeah, well, I saw you loading up again. What are these red things? Wait, are these? Oh, maybe it's the like this is supposed to be solar panels. Maybe it's just like whatever.
Hey, good looking.
Like converters.
I could eat a horse. Well, I wouldn't eat him.
Also, I'm 1 star away from another exotic cache. But yeah, already feeling a lot better with a coyote at least. Maybe we keep it 3 blue. Yeah, let's keep it 3 blue. Striker like works well enough. One of the things as well, like even on my like new account or like third account when we started out, I just slapped together 4 pieces of striker without even like the stats being like all the way there and stuff, and we just jumped onto heroic and kind of struggled, but you know, I could clear like activities and stuff on my own, even because yeah, we didn't even have library or anything, so it was just most of them had like crit chance or crit damage, but then very low. And I think I had like a Cheska chest and like a contractors because that was just what I had.
You are now in a group.
Also, yeah, at least I won't get kicked. Although, watch me getting kicked. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, the audio broke like ages ago. Sorry. Let's fix that up. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. It wasn't too big of a deal, although it was still big. It was whenever I crashed, actually, which is like an hour ago. Whoopsie. Also, yeah, let's jump into Discord. That will help as well for Atomic to not destroy a system. Actually, it's already there. Hey, Atomic.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You should totally kick that one guy. He's 62.
Look at his build. He doesn't have a Cheska on it.
Yeah, just not even an Elmo.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you find there's one lower level. That has a way worse build than you, but
yeah,
it's starting.
No, I was very like the text on screen there just.
You have even a better build than the 12k. What the fuck? He really thinks
oh,
he's
you're
gonna be
14K.
able to.
I was gonna inspect you now.
You know, the
yeah.
12k guy that has memento.
Yeah.
He's thinking that he's gonna stack up memento in this.
Also, why would you have and memento and eagle bearer and unbreakable? Like,
I don't know. This looks like a hard time for me to protect you.
We're in challenging. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm running RPK and Oreo. I'm gonna destroy everything. What the fuck? I think you have the best build out of all of them. This is explosive resistant, hazard protection, armor regen, skill haste.
Ah, no, there's also.
What is a target rate?
Okay, there's nice 400. What is this yellow here? Skill haste. He's already started proficiencying, but he hasn't recalibrated it yet. That's interesting. Anything. The other team's gonna kind of struggle, but.
Okay, I was thinking maybe running a foam, but with this damage, I'm not gonna run foam.
It's just challenging.
I'd make it easier to protect you than just foam someone that's standing in front of you.
Yeah. Oh no, I just stay in damage. I think I can just burn through everything quickly. It's also likely I just only have like a 1 countdown.
What's this 1k guy? This okay.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Let's go. Everyone is green.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Off we go. We're off to Neverland. The land of me never getting a chest.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change the targeted. Cheska. I have it changed to something else.
Communication relay offline.
Also, yeah, if you do get one, we have to kind of trade it before exiting.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful.
Oh, that's well. We could just like set up a
Last thing we
2-man
need
on
is an
normal
RC
and then
bomb
load
in a
in and then
nuclear
share.
reactor.
Yeah.
There's...
We need
Can
to
you
remove
get the
virus from control
reward?
servers and restore
I don't
comms.
know. That wouldn't know that useful.
Where's Cheska? I'm blind.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown.
I'm going to go hug the hunters.
15 minutes lockdown.
I'm actually gonna
Protect the Mr. President.
We'll let the rest go first.
System disrupted.
Both of those guys got tardigrade triggered there.
I'm gonna get it as well.
I got the button.
Oh, yeah. I got it. Nice.
System back online.
Not getting the big damage biffs. Damage beefs. Although that guy disappeared.
Have stacks.
Got mad stacks. Yeah, I don't think
Our
we're...
lab reactor.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go to reactor first.
Okay, he has a... Okay, he wants the reactor last because it's right next to it. Okay.
Well, yeah. That makes sense. Although most of the team is already... like, yeah. That wasn't gonna happen. You're expecting too much.
Breach initiated.
Also, the thing would be we have to do that run anyway. So.
Can I kick him right now?
Maybe.
I can, but I'm not gonna do it. Wait, I'm gonna inspect him now because now he's maybe show what builds he's actually running. Okay, Cheska Palisade with Bighorn. Okay, that's not bad actually.
Let's see how he replies to this and then.
Critical systems exposed.
That was never gonna happen. That we're right next to reactor. Why wouldn't we just go reactor now? Because yeah, the other one is next door, but
I'm saying I'm gonna protect Mr. President, and then you jump down right next to me, and I start shooting at you.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Like, sorry, Mr. President, you scared me. I was terrified.
yeah. It's by the stairs leading up.
Okay. Can you stop jumping back and forth? Thank you.
Area secure.
Alright. Also, actually, it wouldn't even be faster to go. Like, we have to make this run anyway. We would have done the run now and then had to run back anyway up here.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same distance. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. Let's see, basically. Yeah, it's just out of, because the thing is, like, in Division where we have so high crits that you can rely on it. We crit more than we don't for most like crit setup builds. So especially in games like where it's like 4 or 5% or something, or like 10%.
We need to locate the target.
It's sometimes good to go for consistency, but in Division, just crit chance, crit damage is consistent enough in the high rates that we have it that yeah, it just overpowers it. Well, there's definitely a case to be made for weapon damage, especially if you want to go Headhunter a lot. Or like Headhunter early. Because it does help there. And that's the crates in the middle.
Is he actually using the big horn, or is just
10 minutes to log down. Evacuate.
Yeah, I hear the big horn, but I'm guessing he's not able to hit the headshot.
No, he's doing the big horn. Yeah.
High value target detected.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's not even trying to hit headshots.
Target neutralized. High
There's
risk
a
target
chest.
detected.
No.
Auto looting for now. Hey, it's a fish.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Think. Can I deconstruct it? Okay.
Got our loots. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let me catch up to the rest as well. Do you keep in touch with the Hesitator? Not seen him for a while. Yeah, you know, at most like just sometimes like DM and stuff. But yeah, I hadn't seen him as well. But Palmic brought up that he was in a recent stream. Although, well, maybe you say it wrong.
Yeah, he was yesterday in Primes, just in the chat, talking. He's saying that he's trying to catch up again, like meet up with the people he was used to go to.
Agent, you've
So
reached
just
the
talking to them now.
administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
But yeah, he's going through some shit, some IRL stuff.
Yeah.
Trojan virus detected.
Yeah, it sounds as well that he's like actually getting some help for it professionally, so hopefully that'll help.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the
Good thing
server.
he's actually like trying to get some help, not like others that are like just closing themselves and not talking to anyone.
Because it's sometimes hard to actually, you know, just admit sometimes that there are issues. Yeah. And then actually like accept help. I know for myself, like up into my 30s almost, like actually accepting help from others was always...
The guys are really stacking up with ACS on a not just striker. No. I mean,
was that me maybe?
No, the guy that's like, oh no, you don't follow my lead.
Okay.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Okay.
She as well, since we are kind of coordinated here. Let me just grab this. I'll go for the lounge.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target approaching.
Totally missed that name spawn there.
He ran from the top.
Oh well, like I wasn't paying attention. That was right behind me.
I was trying hard to like grab the aggro. Oh, what is it? Crit damage status trauma. Nope.
That's not from me.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Someone's even in the control room. So I think. Left it. What's this guy doing? Oh, what is his level? It's 453. He doesn't know. It's like looking at that laptop like he has to do something. No, it's already activated. We just need to. But you know what? I'm not gonna go for the control room. Just gonna farm the timer here for a second. Although somebody else went in.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Alright, we're gonna go into looting mode.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
I remember the time when
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
spawn
Move to
were
extraction
back
point.
and they didn't stop
Torres is
spawning
waiting for
and
your
the
signal.
timer just ran
Shoot off a
out.
flare when you're ready to come home.
Yep. As a close range extraction, we might lose a few here. Although this one is usually
Can
not
you
too
please
bad.
Crash the actual African guy, please.
Yeah.
He's toxic. He doesn't deserve the extraction.
Yeah.
System.
Yeah, he went
At least he didn't like try to argue
Agent,
afterwards.
stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
I'll do the next essential after speedrun. Oh yeah, sorry. And I really missed that question. I'll link to the recommended build list in a second, or if maybe somebody else can do the command there, or specifically exclamation point recommended. Basically, yeah, there's a bunch of builds that I would recommend. They're not per se all required, but for instance, yeah, having depending playstyle wise, having something like for instance an Eclipse can be really handy. Depending on if you like play solo a lot, I would definitely also go for.
That guy fucked it so bad.
What you
Just
have on your
went in
left?
right away and then just hide in the back.
System curtailed.
Okay.
A tech tank
clear on the right.
style, which is in there.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Oh, yeah, thanks for doing it in the Twitch one. I'll do it as well on the YouTube one, which is like whatever. Could actually say it.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile hive detected.
That's that guy. Still up.
There's still the hunter on the back.
Yeah.
He's targeting
Bomb
me.
should have it.
Watch out. Oh yeah. Because I know there are some idiots that would actually shoot it.
That's fair.
System restored.
That one was the actual one that one time someone shot it right next to me and killed me. So I carried them through the extraction.
Did you get any chest by perchance?
Nope. Some rainbow ones, but
yeah.
Oh, headshot handling. Come on.
Yeah, no, the other two reds. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't looked at my loot yet. I'll have a look. Well, so yeah, this is gonna be my final countdown.
Headshot crit chance.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Not unless it's obliterate.
Nope.
Because I'm missing a stat, which is basically my Fenris. Yeah, the Fenris is done just fine. But yeah, to answer your question a little bit late, and again, yeah, I'm the recommended. For instance, yeah, the tech tank is kind of handy. That's what I run solo. There's a Heartbreaker one and then a Striker and stuff. They play a little bit differently per, but also yeah, having for instance any clips, having a PFE can be handy for certain situations, especially things like
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Like the hunter fight in in the current mission, the current throwback event mission, the Barden one. Buffing builds can be on the OD, for instance, especially if you're playing groups and stuff. OD in the current season can completely like bypass the ammo for the entire team, so everybody can just run whatever the hell they want and just. Well, situationally, a bunch of.
Crit chance, good damage.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Last one.
Yeah, do we share
it's
it out?
But
yeah.
Oh yeah, but.
Oh yeah, just share. Well, I'll just share it. I'll just insta-pick it.
Yeah. Right here.
Nobody's gone anyway. Yay! Thank you. Might have actually got one myself as well, but at least guaranteed one.
Thanks to you, the locals.
Yeah, that one roll was like 2%, but
nah, don't care.
Better than nothing.
I just literally just made a watch out. That's what they're for. Yeah, that would.
So in no time it's maxed out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna splurge on it. That's.
Safe area entered.
That's just fine. But yeah, thank you so much for that.
No.
Let me see if I also got one myself. Although definitely. Oh, that's nuts. I actually got another one which was worse. Of course, now that like one comes through, I get all of them. How many countdowns did I do before? But yeah, at least I have a spare one even as well. But actually, yeah, yours one is better.
Glad to see you.
But yeah, we're gonna. I'll likely actually, yeah, in the break, put that into these builds as I'll just optimize and then just save it on all of them. But for now, I think I'm gonna jump off for a bit. But yeah, thanks, Mama, for helping out there.
No worries.
And well, maybe we'll actually do a few more countdowns and stuff. Actually, yeah, I don't know, with hardcore we can link up that way. But yeah, I'm gonna.
I have all the needed support. I have PFE, healer, CC.
Yeah.
On this.
But yeah, I might also just
Mr. President
do it with because I think as well, like after we link up, you can give me leadership and I can invite from friends list.
No.
So,
if anybody wants from the stream as well.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
I think I'm gonna swap from striker to breaking point again.
Yep, exactly. Just getting ready for those auto ARs, auto rifles.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll likely catch you on the evening.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm gonna jump on
in the chat waiting.
Yeah. We'll be going and doing some of the throwback and stuff. I think as I have 2 accounts left. I need to.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'll like get you then.
Yep.
See you around.
Laters.
And yeah, how about it there? Did I miss anything else? The answer or such? Not really. On the Twitch end, we're of course gonna go raid. I'm gonna go see who we're gonna go raid. And I should refresh that page first because it's already looking wonky. Yeah, we're of course gonna. Oh, he's just gonna start as well. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Toasty, who's often our target. He's back in Capital Jail. He's put himself into the jail of the Capitole. He hasn't capitalized yet, and we shall go and say hi to him in capital letters. Yeah, let's just start that raid before before this goes extra weird. But yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's going to be in like 2 hours 45 minutes time, 9 o'clock my time, in 3 hours ish. And yeah, we're gonna continue on. I still wanna put some time into this hardcore, but likely in the evening because I wasn't around yesterday, so I still have a throwback event, especially on main account. I kind of wanna maybe go get that extra exotic component for pretty easily, and also do it in group, and then we can just murder, really annoy the seat. So yeah, I didn't even play Descent exactly. So before that gets even worse, I'm going to just send everybody off on the Twitch end to Toasty, and I'll be back in a few hours' time. And just as always, have a good day.